Hi. Hello. Hey. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. 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 Hey. Hello. Hello. Hi. 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 Hello. 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 Hey. Hi. Howdy. Hi. Hello. 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 Hi. 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 Hello. 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 Hi. Hello, everybody. Hello. 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 Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening, YouTube. Good evening, Twitch. Good evening, me. Good evening, not TikTok, because I do not multi-stream there. Nor do I plan on it until I need to see the number go up. Hello, everybody. Hi, hi, hi. How is everybody doing on this lovely evening? I caught myself midway through that sentence because I was going to say on this cold winter's evening, but you know, we're starting to make our way out of winter, huh? I've been noticing the past week or so it's significantly warmer outside. I'm no longer freezing my tits off when I when I go outside in the morning to get into my car to go to work. I'm not turning into an icicle any longer. It's kind of just nice and temperate out. So I'll say, how is everyone doing on this nice and average evening? Hopefully pretty well. I hope you've been taking care of yourself as much as I would love to take care of you. I can't be there for everybody at every moment of the day. I have not I haven't yet grown large enough to achieve omniscience or omnipotence. I forget which one is which. I think it's omniscience that I'm thinking of. But long story short, I hope everyone is doing well, taking care of themselves. Who do I have to say hello to individually today? Well, of course, as usual, hello mystery YouTube users who may or may not be there. If you're there, then I hope you're having a good evening. And I also hope that you're considering coming over to the Twitch side of things where I can actually see you in chat. Because I still have not I still haven't finished testing out a way to have access to both my Twitch chat and my YouTube chat at the same time without completely fucking with every single part of my stream. I will one day, but it's not there yet. It's not there yet. It's still a work in progress. We'll get there once I finally get my head out of my ass and I act a little bit more professionally. But that's a ways off. I don't make any money yet. I'm the least professional out there. Well, I just went on a tangent after saying hello to YouTube chat members who may not be there. So, well, hello everybody on Twitch, who is, of course, myself with the pinned message. Stream Elements, my favorite bot. Hello, Machka, good evening. Hello, Low Poly Mario Enjoy, good evening, good evening. Please save me from the banality of existence. That's what I'm feeling. I had the most boring day. It wasn't a bad day, but man, was it boring. Just work and work and work and work, and I was looking at social media and whatever, YouTube the entire day, trying to find something that could distract me from how boring and ordinary everything was, and there was nothing. I mean, there's world news and politics, but I'd rather consume the gray nutrient matter of incredibly boring news than looking at world news and politics. No, just kidding. It's time for me to start my arc of being a political commentary VTuber. No, I don't think the world needs that, especially not from me. Anything I could possibly say on that would be completely nonsensical, and any sort of discussion would immediately be derailed into how does this affect the government's ability to fund Monster Girl research, because that's that's where my true allegiance lies. Seeing a half girl, half... What monstrosity am I thinking of today that I could find a way to be attracted to? How about... How about spider? No, I've already said spider. That's too vanilla. A spider girl is too vanilla for me. How about Oh, a praying mantis girl. You can have a fun time once, and then she fucking eats your head off. Both heads off. A hagfish girl. Goblin. Oh my goodness. Oh, a goblin shark girl. That would be something. Oh my goodness. I kind of want to see that now. Okay. If we're turning like random like marine animals into like gijinkas, then like I think at least a sea anemone would be kind of cute. A goblin shark, like with its weird like secondary mouth thing, that would be fucking crazy. You know what that makes me think of though? The ridiculous number of like VTuber girls who are themed after like some sort of marine animal, some like aquatic animal. It is crazy. And it's always, in my experience, it is always like a saltwater fish or animal. Like there's no like freshwater ones. Well, I guess I know of a few like I know of a few VTubers who are like frogs, which okay, yeah, I guess a frog is freshwater, but like it's never any like freshwater fish. Like have you ever seen like a salmon girl? Like a a rainbow trout girl? Like an arowana? How about a black bass? That's what we need. So I can put on my fishing hat again and I can go fishing for freshwater fish themed VTubers to raid. When sea cucumber gets embarrassed when she spews her organs onto her oh I particularly dislike thinking of one that's themed after like a sea cucumber, because I've seen all these videos of like smaller fish like swimming throughout the ocean or whatever, and a larger fish that is usually predatory to them sort of like rolls up on their turf, and in order to hide, sometimes what these like small fish do is they swim up a sea cucumber's like rectum and hides in there for like a little bit, and then like they'll hide in there for a little bit of time, and then they'll poke their head out and they'll see if the big fish is gone. If it is, they'll just go back about their business. If not, they'll just like stay inside of the sea cucumber's asshole for a little while longer. And I don't really want to I don't really want to think about that. I know there's a lot of VTubers who have done some questionable things, like Dark Side Phil level questionable things on stream, but I don't want to think of one. I don't want to think about one who's like potentially streaming and they just like put something up their ass for an undisclosed amount of time and then they take it out, and that happens like multiple times per stream. Like like the way I could see that happening with like a person behind the camera, like they have some weird thing on their desk or whatever, and someone comes into their room, but they don't want the person to see that they have this weird thing on their desk, so they just like take it and they hide it inside of their asshole. It's kind of like a similar concept, but even weirder now. Found on enemies, urchins, moon snails, and big purple fish that look like leftover prehistoric. Ooh, wait, I didn't read the first message. Hold on. When you were young, your family would go to tide pooling. You found sea. Ooh, okay. Enemies, urchins, moon snails, big purple fish that look like leftover prehistoric monstrosities. Friggin' sweet, man-made horrors beyond my comprehension. Well, I guess it's not man-made, but I just wanted to say the line. And geoducks. Geodude? Psyduck? The forbidden love child between Geodude and Psyduck? Man, imagine how fucking steamy that is. That's really cool, though. I think, well, before I go on this tangent, hello, Cinnamon Bun. Hi, good evening. How are you? Good to see you. One thing I was thinking about, and I was going to mention this as like a stream topic 2 fucking months ago, and I totally forgot about it. And somehow, like, the idea boomeranged back into my head like 3 seconds ago when you were talking about those little adventures you had out into the tide pods, or the tide pods, the tide pools. So how many people here have like held horseshoe crabs before. Because, like, when I was younger, I would, like, visit some family who happened to live near the coastline. And we'd always, like, walk along the beach. And sometimes we would find these, like, huge flipped over horseshoe crabs. So I have so much experience in, like, just, like, picking them up and, like, holding them or whatever. And I've talked to people over the years, and they've also, like, no, that's, like, it's weird. Some people say, yeah, I've done that, and everybody I know has done that. And other people will be like, what do you mean you held a horseshoe crab? And I think it's pretty normal, like, they aren't, like, dangerous, but I'm curious if anyone else has done it. And if so, like, how big was it? Because when I was a kid, those things were fucking huge. They're probably, like, still sizable, but not as big now, because now I'm, like, fully grown, and not, like, a 9-year-old picking up a horseshoe crab. They're really cool, though. You're good. I'm glad to hear you're good. I'm doing pretty well myself. You know, I'm doing pretty all right. I've had a huge ego boost recently. I made a clip. Yeah, so I didn't have a stream yesterday because I wanted to, like, test out having a 3-day week, especially because you guys might see a few 3-day weeks this month in particular, because in May there are 2 games that I'm really, really interested in playing coming out, so I want to give myself time. Those 2 games, of course, I've talked about these games on stream before, but in March, 2 games are coming out, Atelier Yumiya and Xenoblade X Remaster. And I'm gonna put so much fucking time into them, so don't be too surprised if there are several weeks this month where I have, like, 3 or even 2 streams, because I'm gonna game hard. Like, oh boy, I'm excited. I'm so excited for those. But also I was gonna be testing out, like, 3-day weeks anyway this year, so I had yesterday off, and I spent, like, 3 weeks. What do you mean 3 weeks? It was 1 day. I spent, like, 3 hours yesterday putting together a clip, which I made a command for. You can see it in the title. And I also just, like, uploaded it on the YouTube channel, but I got a huge ego boost in that whole chain of events. It was nice. It felt good. The word is pronounced gooey duck. The source of contention, they're basically the underground clams or scalps that poke breathe. Oh, those things! I know. Oh, I've seen videos of those. Yeah, I've seen videos of, people, like, don't people, like, bait them out of the ground by, like, sprinkling salt on the sand above them? I know you might be thinking, like, well, isn't like sand mostly salt? Well, I think it's, like, a little bit different, kind of, sort of. But don't people, like, sprinkle salt above where they think some of those guys are? And then, like, when the little tubes come out, they just, like, grab them? You have to share a regular spider and spider crabs, but never a horseshoe. There weren't any around. They look horrifying. They do. Yeah, so the thing with horseshoe crabs, they look like they're going to sting you. I'm pretty sure that thing is just, like, a harmless tail. I definitely I can understand why someone would be intimidated by them. I think, like, when I was a kid, I was also really fucking intimidated by them, because, again, I was really small at the time, meaning those things, comparatively, were fucking huge to me. Like, one of them was, like, the size of, like, my chest when I was a child. But then I saw, like, my parents and my grandparents, like, handling them fine, and I sort of, like, over time, I sort of just built up a resistance mentally to it, and I just I just grab them now. Because a lot of the time, I find them, like, flipped over. So I just, I write to them, and I point them in the direction of the ocean. I'm just like, okay, little buddy, you go back into the ocean, and you terrify other creatures that aren't, like, 6-year-olds taking a stroll on the beach. Big Shy Viewer was always shy of a dinner plate in size. I'm trying to recall, like, how big exactly these horseshoe crabs were. All I can remember is their size relative to me as a child, but I don't really... Like, my memory of exactly how big I was as a child is kind of rough around the edges, so I can't give, like, a good comparison, or a good estimate, rather. There's the episode of Simpsons where Milhouse loses his glasses and tries to pet one. I didn't even know they did that. They like swung around their tails. I think what happened in the case of me interacting with them was that whenever I found them and they were like flipped over on the beach, they were so tired that they just like they did not have the energy to try to like scare me off or whatever. Or whatever that whole song and dance was. Interesting. I had no idea. Yeah, it is kind of like a weird manta ray kind of situation. Not used to seeing something that people call a crab, where it has like like this giant singular. It's really weird because it is a crab, but it kind of looks like a turtle with a weird manta ray tail. It's really strange. It's like what's the Pokemon that evolves into Kabutops? Like the little crawly shell thing. I don't fucking know. But it's strange to like reconcile the reality that they're just fucking crabs. What is the game today? Today is going to be more what's it called? More Zelda Minish Cap. Oh, you know what? Wait a sec. Hold on. I just realized since I didn't have a stream yesterday, I did not have an opportunity to put my schedule on stream yet. Let's do stream March. Fucking what was yesterday? It was the 3rd yesterday. Stream March 3rd. Okay, let's see. Where is the file? It is stream schedule right here. There we go. Here's the schedule for the week. So, as you can see, Monday was in a situation of probably going to be offline yesterday. I was offline yesterday. I was making that whole clip thingy. Today is going to be Minish Cap. Thursday is going to be a new game. I'm going to be starting To the Moon, a game that some of us might remember from like 12 years ago, when all of like the big YouTubers of the time were playing games made in like RPG Maker, like Aoni or Mad Father. This was one of that ilk. To the Moon. I think at this point in time I've totally forgotten everything that happens in To the Moon. I just remember really liking it, so I'm going to be playing it on stream. And then of course, Saturday is more Ligma. Let me get this off. Zoop. Weird to feel mournful about stuff you did when you were that young. You're only 10 or whatever, but you actually feel bad for picking up crabs and stepping on barnacles. I think it's fine. I think it's okay to feel bad about that stuff. Of course, when I say that, it's within reason. I'd say like don't like fixate on it and be like stuck on that one thing for days and days and days. But I think it's totally reasonable to look back in time and think like, maybe I don't agree with what I did at that point. Because I do that on a regular basis. Luckily, in regards to like this whole thing and like me being a little VTuber guy on Twitch, I can't think of any instances where I've done something in this environment that I've looked back on and regretted. But I can think of like stuff that I did in like college, high school, middle school, elementary school, preschool. I can think of something, like at least one thing from all of those periods of time, and think like, I was kind of a dickhead, wasn't I? I wish I hadn't done that. Being of it was Kabuto. Okay. Did a poem published about Twitch Plays Pokemon. All hit. Oh my goodness, I remember fucking Twitch Plays Pokemon. I remember it was like such a huge cultural phenomena, and then it stayed around for a little while with like other Twitch Plays Pokemon or other like Twitch Plays whatever, like the original Legend of Zelda. But I feel like it's really, really fizzled out over the years. Kind of like when if anybody remembers, a few years ago, there was this whole like AI-generated Seinfeld thing, which was ludicrously popular for like a month, 2 months. Then word got out to Jerry Seinfeld about it. He publicly denounced it and then like its popularity dropped off a cliff. I'm pretty sure that stream is still running, but at any given time it'll probably have like maybe 11 viewers compared to in the past when it had like 120,000 concurrent viewers. Wish I had that. You randomly decide to listen to Igor Stravinsky's Rite of Spring, and you're teetering on the edge of becoming obsessed with analyzing it. It feels overwhelming. It is very complex. It was also, it was not very accepted at the time. You might already know this, because I feel like everybody has heard this story about Igor Stravinsky's Rite of Spring, but I believe in the original performance of it, like the first time it was publicly performed, I'm pretty sure somebody tried to burn the building down, like burn the concert hall down. It was not super popular at the time, though. I mean, a whole lot of really good art pieces were fucking despised at the time they were first introduced to the world. People did forget about it, but the poem you wrote was published before the original. Oh, so you published it like while it was still in like the cultural zeitgeist. Interesting, nice. You still follow the AI Seinfeld channel that has like 10 viewers, right? Yeah, like every now and then I check in on it, and I'm like, holy fuck, how the mighty have fallen. Though at the same time, I'm still a little bit embarrassed, because like, that channel that is way past its heyday still gets more viewers than me. It's okay. I'm on my growing arc. I'll get there. Trust me. Right is the Mario. Right. Yeah, everyone fucking knows that fucking that Mario 2 was originally called Doki Doki Panic. The same thing with did you know that spiders or the scorpions are actually insects? Like that whole thing, like it's a fun fact that like everybody thinks is like an interesting new fun fact, but you tell it to someone, they're like, yes, I know. All right. The evocative, the actual subject matter attempting to portray. Also, in refusal of developing a tonal center. I think that's kind of a cool thing that some tracks do. Like, as much as I do in my own music, I like having things like neat and organized, and they sort of have like an anchoring point. I do think it's very interesting when a song can like shift ever so slightly, or not consistently enough, but frequently enough that you aren't able to like sort of nail down the song or the nature of the song to one particular identity. I think it's pretty cool. When you hear a major key melody, the key very rarely lands there. Right. Yeah, like you're waiting for like a 4-5-1, then the 5 goes to like diminished 7 or something. It's like, hold on, wait, no, hold on. This isn't authentic cadence. They're just like changing to some other fucking weird shit here. Final Fantasy 3 is actually 6. Ah, right. What if there's a way to combat them? The only way you can combat them is whenever anybody tells you one of these fun facts, you shoot them on the spot. It's proven. It's a proven method. If a person is dead, they can no longer tell you a fun fact that is not fun. It's just a fact. I've done it before. I haven't done it before for legal purposes. If any lawyers or policemen ask you if I've done it before, the answer is no. His famous discordant march chords are actually just 2 minor 7 chords and a half step apart over... Ugh. Oh, that sounds fucking weird. That sounds really weird. First bass note you hear is not on that note. It's totally different interval. Oh man. I used to be good at like naming intervals by ear. I can do like the obvious ones that like everybody can like yeah, I can do like a perfect octave, a perfect fourth, like anything major or minor. Like back in the day, I used to be so much better at like naming like fucking augmented intervals or like diminished intervals. I can't fucking do it anymore. I probably could get back into it if I practiced a little bit, but I just I don't fucking have the time to. I wish I did, but I don't even have the time to like work on my own music anymore. Like I think back in like early December, I showed you guys a work in progress of a song that I was making for one of the one of the streamers who inspired me to stream, who I consider my Oshi. I have not had the chance to work on that song in 3 months. I have not had the chance to work on my new background music in like 1.5 or 2 months. I have such trouble finding time to do anything because like I'm either at work or I'm busy with something else. And I'm hoping my schedule frees up a little bit, because if it does, then I'll have time to like work on things with other people or like reach out to other VTubers, even though I did say like a week and a half ago or like 2 weeks ago that I'm gonna kind of like cool that down and just do my own thing for a while. But I just, I'm trying so hard to like find the time to do things, and it is so goddamn impossible. I'm just like always doing something. It's not terrible, but like, oi. Best you can do is like a minor sixth, any seconds or thirds, and you're like, right, yeah, it's like that. Sometimes at work, what I've been doing recently for the past few months is I'll boot up some like app or browser thingy. It'll just play like random chord changes, and it'll like ask me to identify the 2 chords. And I've just been doing that to kind of like practice, because I can make stuff, but I'm really just making it by ear. Like I have forgotten pretty much all of my theory knowledge. Like I can do stuff that follows proper chord progressions by ear, but like it's something that kind of just happens naturally as I make the music. It's not something I plan, and I'd like to be able to plan it more, because if I can like write the backbone of a song before I actually start playing it, then it would really, really clean up my creative process a lot. The only way to have time for creating stuff is to just force yourself to fit your free time with it. That's like the thing, I don't have free time. It's tough. You're either writing at work or making music on break. That was a long time ago. Yeah. Your training is fun. Yeah, like it's been fun to do at work. It's been really fun to do at work, and hopefully it'll come in a little bit more handy as I hopefully find time to write music. I don't know, I'm still hoping on the pipe dream scenario where over the next year I get my viral clip, which launches me into the VTubing stratosphere, and I can I can do this, because the way I see it, like, dude, if one day, and I fully recognize the chances of this are astronomically low, like less than 0.1% chance of me ever doing this. If I were to be able to do this like full time, I would have so much time to write music. Like, holy fuck. Holy fuck. Like, the only reason why it's hard for me to do the stuff now is because I do this. I do stuff with my friends. I have my regular like 40-hour-a-week job. There's also like searching for another job and like a whole bunch of other shit. And now that we're leaving daylight savings time, I'm going to be playing soccer 3 times a week again. It's just gonna be a fucking packed schedule. But hopefully I'll find the time to do stuff. That said, because of all that stuff, it's also more likely that I'm going to be doing like alternating like 3-day weeks and 4-day weeks when it comes to streaming stuff. But it could be worse. It could be worse. Look, I know plenty of popular streamers who like once every like 40 fucking days. Is that a good example to live by? Absolutely not. But it is a data point that I can use to justify completely out of whack expectations. Quit job, cancel all hobbies, remove all friends, devote life to streaming. Hell yeah. Surely that's a good... Surely that's a sound financial decision. I think I've talked about this on stream before, and there's definitely some flaws to my thinking, but I really wish more people would just like follow the general mindset of I want to focus on getting like a regular job first and then doing streaming. I know like life is never that simple, and there are a lot of complexities to contend with and to like factor into that kind of decision, but I've seen so many cases of people like out of high school deciding like, no, I don't want to go to university, even though they have like access to it because like their parents have enough money, and they just like, yeah, I'm gonna be a full-time streamer. And it's like you don't. it doesn't work that way. I wish it does, but like the fact that you decided to start streaming rather than pursuing an education or getting like a traditional like job or whatever, it doesn't mean that you're gonna like turn on the camera and immediately have 70 concurrent viewers and like immediately hit partner. Like it takes a lot of work to get to the point of making any money with it. And again, like I know it's a lot more complex than I'm making it out to be, but I don't know. I've had some like people have approached me after I've started streaming, asking me like, well, okay, what should I do if I want to be a streamer full time? And of course, the first thing I tell them is, well, I'm not the right person to ask because I don't do this full time. But like the other thing I always say is just like, get like a fucking normal boring job. Just like get some stability in your life and try to like slowly ramp up the stuff on the side so you can build like a stable financial foundation for yourself. Get some money for streaming stuff. And like you like the purpose of slowly ramping up the activity is to make sure like you can actually like you vibe with the amount of work required to like actually stream for a substantial amount of time. You do like the extra stuff like the social media, all like the clip making, all that other shit. But I'm glad that people are at least asking about that kind of thing and trying to get information rather than just like jumping into the deep end of the pool without ever having touched water in their lives. Alternatively, I can say that I offer such a cautious approach because I don't want competition. No, it's not like that. It's not like that. I need as many. I want more people to start streaming so that I'm not as lonely. It's so lonely out here being a male VTuber. That's kind of good in its own way, though. I feel like I vibe really, really well as a hermit. Like, not to say I don't want to meet other streamers. I do. Like, one of my goals for this year is to like make 10 streamer friends, of which I've made like 2, I think. Which is it's not bad for a quarter of the year in. Like a little under expectations, but like if I'm going exactly in like a linear progression graph, I'd have to have made like half of a friend by now, which doesn't people don't work that way, I don't think. But even though that like is a goal of mine, I feel like I don't mind like being mostly alone, even though it would be nice to have more streamer friends. It's not terrible. Just kind of doing my own thing. Okay. What else do I need to talk about? I don't think I need to talk about too much. Like, no particular announcements I can think of. But I think I have do I have a weird picture of the day? I think I do. What is this? It just says rat. Oh! Oh, okay, well that's the weird picture of the day, I suppose. Alright. I thought this was going to be a different picture. Okay, well that's the weird picture of the day. Time to get to some Minish Cap, rather than looking at that monstrosity for any longer. Zoop! I also have to add my hat. Where's my hat? What did I call it? Did I call it Eslo? I think I called it Eslo. There's Eslo. Hello, Eslo. Let us rotate you. How do I rotate again? Like this. Like so. Oh, no, I got a little notification. Gotta put my green cap on. All right, we're all good. Okay, perfect. Get over to OBS. Get my application audio. Oh, somebody liked my go live tweet. Oh, I'm so flattered. Okay, where is it? Here is my application. Where is my game capture? Here is my game capture. Does it capture my game? It's capturing my game. Look at that. All right. So let's here and oopsie. All right, let's go. It's the leg end of Zelda. I thought the controls weren't working for a second. I was about to panic.
A world of clouds high above the ground. I feel like I've seen it all now. Hey, perhaps it would be best if you didn't look down. One false step and I don't even want to think about it.
It's a good thing we're on the ground. So at the end of the last time I played this, I got through that god-awful cloud segment and made it to some, like, town or whatever. However, I left immediately. So now I can just come back here and fuse kinstones with people, my favorite part of the game. I'm actually going to try to, like, fuse as many of these as I can in this stream, because I think we're actually getting towards, like, the near, not, like, the very end, but I think we're getting, like, fairly close to the end of the game. So I want to try to get, like, all the side content done as I possibly can, which, in fairness, I don't really know what that is. I know some of the side content, I don't know all of it by any stretch. But I think a lot of it is just fusing kinstones. So I'm gonna just run all throughout town. And maybe through a few of the side areas. But I think it's mostly just town where I have to run all over the place, hoping that people want to fuse kinstones with me. And maybe I'll get something nice, hopefully, maybe. Probably not, honestly. It's probably gonna be a whole bunch of like, oh, you kill this enemy for a whole bunch of money. What are you going to spend the money on? Fucking nothing, idiot. Can't believe you would fall for this. Wouldn't be surprised if I go through the entirety of town and I just cannot find a single person to fuse with. Because I remember several streams ago, I was complaining about how how everybody wanted to fuse that one singular kinstone piece that was like green with a little pointy bit in the middle and nothing else. And suddenly I fused with one of them, and then nobody wanted to do that fusion anymore. So I think like 20-something NPCs counted as the same NPC for all of those fusions. And of course there's this god-awful dog that just sits in front of the door at all times. My favorite. Does this guy want to fuse? He does not. How about you? No, does... Why don't you want to fuse with me? I showed you my kinstone, please respond. Nobody wants to fuse. Fine. Have it your way. Can I go in there from the other side? Is there just nothing I can... I think there's maybe just like nothing I can do. So, it kind of sucks a little bit. For some reason I thought that by this point in the game, I would be able to get this guy out of the way. But he's just here forever. Oh, you know what? I think I forgot to, there's a singular thing that comes to my mind that I can maybe get something from, which is the big Goron cave over here, where they're having like an oiled up muscle man contest to punch away rocks. Why do they need the oil? The TV ratings. I did look at that. What? There's... I did not know there was another section. I need to get 2 more of these motherfuckers. Excuse me? This is ridiculous. That is asinine. Okay, whatever. We ball. The only problem is that I don't know where we ball to, because I don't even know like who else I could possibly fuse kinstone pieces with. There's probably a whole bunch of Minish that are just like hidden in the ass crack of the world that I cannot find anymore. Fuck it, we do main story progress. I don't care. Or maybe I should. I'm gonna buy some stuff first. Actually, I have near max money. I might as well make use of it. So I don't just like. So I don't do what I did at the end of last stream, where I had a whole bunch of seashells and I kept finding more seashells, but I was at the cap, so it would be like adding 500 to 999, which changes it to 999. Let's add this. I think there was something special about these, maybe. What did that even do for me? Oh! Oh, nice. Okay, so... maybe I have to leave town and go back for her to have the book in stock. Oh my goodness, that's how this works. I thought it was something completely worthless. What does this do? I would like to read this. Oh, these are just like hints. These are just like really shitty hints. Okay, that's it. I think I've had enough of that forever. Okay, let's add another let's add another one of these pieces of shit to my collection. I'm just gonna keep getting more and more. Fuck it. I'm spending all my money on this. I'm giving the pretty lady all the money that I would ever have in my life. Solely because she's pretty, and she might say my name on stream. Yeah, 200 more. 200 more in the bank of pretty lady. Then we leave. Then we go back. And we buy another book from her. Yes, please. I need more. I need more. God, this is such a fucking scam. What a total waste of money. I want to do it again. Okay, that's enough for now. I can go to the clouds for now. And I can get more money later. Hell yeah, cloud tops.
Now, how do you build something like this on top of a cloud? Maybe someone lives inside. If so, we could ask for the element. It's worth a shot, Kay.
I don't really wanna. Oh, it's this place. I remember this I got teleported here at the start of the game. Well, well. We're gonna go talk to the elderly woman on the on the 4th floor. Okay, does this guy have anything fun to say? Request to match kinstones, blah blah blah. The Wind Tribe lives up here. They protect the path to the Palace of Winds where the wind element lies. Well, I ain't calling it a truther. Okay. What kind of neat stuff do we have in here that I couldn't see before? Oh, I can fuse kinstones with you. Ooh. Oh, yeah. I want to fuse kinstones with you. Oh, yeah. I want to chug jug with you. What will this chug jug do for me? With Caprice. What a nice name. Like Capri Sun.
I'd give that a shuck.
I wonder if the game is going to let me fuse for another piece that puts a chest in the adjacent space. The spacent Jace. Ooh, how about this one? Can I fuse with you? I can fuse with you. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Perfect. My man Flourish. Or maybe my woman Flourish. I can't really tell. Is it going to be a snake or a treasure chest? It feels like a snake. It's a snake. He knew. I have the eyes of the snake. It's the thrill of the fight. Anybody in here? Ooh, free stuff! It would be really funny if some of the people in this building have the exact kinstone pieces that I use these ones to fuse with. Like, hey, haven't I seen that piece before? No, I don't know what you're talking about. Oopsie. Ooh, stuff. This guy doesn't. They don't care. I'm just stealing all their shit, and I will happily do it again. What if I fuse with him before I even talk to him? That's hot. That's hot. My man Sirach. My man Sriracha. Is it going to be a golden enemy? I feel like a golden snake. It's a treasure chest. Probably equally as useless. Okay, what do you have to say?
Welcome, welcome. Long, long ago, and then an age before that, our tribe abandoned the place you call the Wind Ruins. With our magic, we moved our palace up into the skies. We are the Wind Tribe. We have been watching, and we know all that happens on your surface world. We know a small boy collects elements to lift the curse from our princess. We know of Vati and his evil acts. The winds tell us these things. Oh, Vati, Batman. We were born in the clouds, molded by them. The wind element that you seek lies deep in the Palace of Winds above me. When the blade has been infused with the 4 elements, the way to the light force shall open. So it is told in the legends of the Wind Tribe. But he himself may already know this. Surface dwellers are not permitted to enter our palace, but you are special. You may continue to the roof, because I said so.
Oh, nice. My green privilege is showing through.
There's a device in the palace that allows one to fly to into the sky. Why did I say castle? When I get bigger, I want to explore the palace and find it. But I'm too scared right now.
Get out of the way. Let a real man, red 12-year-old, take the reins. I need some health. Oh, look at that health. What a beautiful thing to see. Let's put one of these guys in a bottle. Nice. You put the fairy in the jar. What are you doing with that thing? Let's just get the Pegasus boots. The boot. People who pronounce roof as rough. I think it's weird. I've always been a roof guy, but like, I hear a similar thing with a room. The first time I noticed this was watching a Germa stream, because sometimes instead of room he says room. Like, what do you mean room? It's room. There's 2 O's, not room. It's room, not room. I don't mind it too much, but it does confuse me for sure. Right, like that's what I'm saying. Like, what do you mean rum? It's room. Like, where are you getting rum from? Like rum from? It's room. Like Roomba. Like, I'm curious if I asked someone who says that, like, what they would say if I showed them like the product Roomba. Like, what they call it a rumba. Like, it's room, not rum. Or like room. I can't think of like a good way to explain what it sounds like without it sounding like I'm like exaggerating it for comedic purposes. But maybe I am just like exaggerating it for comedic purposes. Oh, I see what you do here. Look at this. Look at this. Oh. All right. What does one do here? I do this. I'm Shathid and I shoot like this. I'm Shathid and I can only count to 6. What the heck? Come after 6. No. Okay, there we go. Oh, you're supposed to do this. I don't need that. How dare you, first of all. First things first, I'm the realist. Okay, so what you gotta do? What you gotta do is this. I am amazed that they didn't come and kill me. I am ever grateful, but I am also ever amazed. What the heck is that? Oh, it explodes. Okay, it's... it's me after fucking White Castle. Oh no. Oh no! Ye gods! My gameplay, it's ruined! I like this dungeon a lot. I don't know why. I wish I could explain why, but something about this dungeon is just great. It's like that hit song by Ice JJ Fish. Something about you. The Ice JJ Fish chat now. It always has been, actually, but now I'm more vocal about it. There's a fluffy cloud floating here. It looks awfully comfortable. Throw me on there and let me sleep. Save the rest of Hyrule yourself. Fucking loser, millennial, Gen Z, Gen Alpha, Gen I don't like you because you were born at a different time than me. Lovely. What do we got here? Absolutely nothing. Oh, I see what you gotta do. Look at this. Look at this. I sure am wily. Boop. Let me stay over here so we can keep it on screen. And there you go. And Bob is now your uncle. Congratulations on being uncle adopted. What's this? Whiz robes! Wow, they are really fucking weak. Okay, alright, that's a lot of guys. That's a lot of dudes. Yeah, I dare you. Roll up to me. Give me the rocks cape. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, this is like that fucking awful section in Fucking Hyperlight Drifter. Just a billion guys throwing jars at me. Nice. Hell yeah, the Rockscape. We got the power of Rock Tua. Whee! I fucking love this item so much. We got jumping in a Zelda game. Years and years and years before Breath of the Wild. Just ignore the the jumping via jump attack in like every other game. Let me have this one, please. Nice. Man, I feel like this dungeon is going to end up being a lot shorter than I thought it was. How do I... Oh, you do it like this. Ah, I see your play. Okay, we gotta multiply ourselves right here. And do something like that. Nice. Oh, I can just make him like fall off an edge. Yeah, have fun. Have fun, idiot. It was all part of my master plan.
There's a strong gale blowing here. Try not to get swept away. And hold on to your hat. Oh, don't. Ow!
That's kind of fucked up. Okay, now we can just run right through. Easiest money ever made. What we do here, I believe, is hide in the hole. Then we strike. What you mean? What? Oh, what is the? Oh, I know what the purpose of this is. Never mind. Never mind. I understand now. I don't. What is the? What is the purpose of this area? Why does this area exist? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, never mind. I think I used the little... The magic Hitachi wand to go up here. There you go. Okay. Alright. I'm a little slow sometimes.
That panel, I think if we stomped on it hard enough, it might flip over.
Does this work? Hell yeah, it does. Which one of these fake? Oh. Oh, not on my watch. I'm not getting fucking bondage plate tonight. How do I... I wasn't at the right pixel. No. Get over here. Get over here. Oh, I can just do like a little baby jump. Nice. Go back up. Yeah, this dungeon is actually like really straightforward, huh? Maybe I just fucking sucked at games as a child. Because this is going like way too smoothly. I feel like something terrible is gonna happen any second now. Alright. That, again, I feel like something terrible was supposed to happen to me and it just didn't. Nice, first try. Does anything happen with these? Absolutely nothing. Hell yeah. What is this? I don't like it. Ow, no. Don't do this. Just knock everything off the edge. It doesn't deserve to be here. What if I just like jumps now? I was not even close. I thought maybe the platform would be there. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, it's one of these. Oh, nice. Right? I do more of this little jumpy puzzle, which is just... They really liked this kind of puzzle at the time. They had a few puzzles just like this in Mario Sunshine. Which I love, by the way. I need to spend every moment that I can glazing Mario Sunshine. It is one of my several purposes in life. Do I have a key? I don't have a key. How would I get it? Oh, you do it like this. We jump over. This one is. This one's pretty easy, I think. How the? What do you want? Oh, I know what they want from me. You do it like this. You do it like this. How? You motherfucker. You motherfucker. Okay. There we go. that was a little bit embarrassing. What's up here? Nothing I care about. I think right now we go down here. We shrink down. We infiltrate somebody's jar. Oh no! It's another fucking. It's another one of these puzzles. You can't. No. I don't want this. I truly do not want this. Oh, I didn't trap myself. Let's go. He's not awful at puzzles. Just kind of slow. It's fine. It's fine. I think there's a non-zero chance that tonight ends up being like a shorter stream just because I'm kind of tired. I wish I knew why, but I have no fucking clue. I'm just I'm just tired for some reason. What does this do? Ooh, free key. Give me that Cape Tua back. Okay, you go back here. Can I jump over this? You can? Oh! I feel like even as a kid I didn't know that. This really does just feel like a formality, doesn't it? None of the puzzles are like actually stumping me or anything. I'm just jumping into an abyss and dying. Good going, me. Oh, he's gone. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. Oh no. Oh no. You can just brute force it. Get out of here. How am I supposed to do this? I suppose like that. Go this way? We do, okay. Oh! Fucking... This fucking... Okay. We wait here. We wait here. We wait here and I still fuck it up. There we go. God damn it. Over here. Oh no. Oh, you can go sideways. It actually lets you maneuver a little bit horizontally. Nice. You just go up here and fly across. Yeah. Two ways we can go. We can go this way or we can go down. That doesn't interest me. What's over here? No! Link, why did you do that? Probably because I fucking pressed the button in that orientation, but I don't want that to have been the case. Kinstone piece. But how would I get down here? Is that area like blocked? I can't really tell. Let's try it from over here. Oh, it is. Oh, it is. How do I get there from below, though? We'll never know. Go all the way across here. Easy money. Where does this take me? Oh no, I feel like I'm moving further and further away from my peace of heart. I want it so badly. What must I do? Oh, these motherfuckers. Oh, I hate these guys. In any Zelda game, these guys fucking suck, and the only way I ever beat them is by, like, spamming. God, they're so fucking awful. Oh, I hate them. Get out of here. I never want to see your face again. There we go. At least they gave me a lot of money. and a lot of brain damage. But honestly, that was already pretty fucking broken. It's out of the way. No, you don't do that. How does one? How fix? How fix item? Not like that. This seems too easy. Oh, I got you. Got you. Gotta. I can't place it on the ground. I can't place it on the ground. What do you mean? What if I? Shit. So I can just like break one of them. That's how you do it. That's how we do it in this household. Mama didn't raise no pot smasher. That's not true. It'd be kind of funny to smash all of them, honestly. First try. No! Ooh, it's an icy wizrobe. This little motherfucker. Can you not hide on the other side of the fucking castle? Please. Please, I'm begging you. Nothing in here. I don't need it. I don't need it. Okay, get this out of the way. Get a key. Hopefully one of these will let me out. I would just get eviscerated by that guy. This is fine. Never been better. I need a drink. You already have the fucking boss key. If I had to give up playing every Nintendo franchise except for one, what would I keep? So, for that question, are we taking like Nintendo franchise as a franchise that is developed by Nintendo or published by Nintendo? Because that could change things fairly drastically for me. Because there are a few game series that Nintendo publishes and they have like a huge hand in the marketing of, but they don't actually develop, like Xenoblade. Being developed but might throw Pokemon. Yeah, because like some ones that I can think of that Nintendo doesn't develop but they play a large part in like marketing is like Pokemon, Xenoblade. I love both of those dearly. Hello, Lazari's hi. Hello, hello, hello. Good evening. Good to see you. Let's see though. That's a good question. If it's something that, if I can only play one that's like developed by Nintendo, I'd probably keep Animal Crossing, I think. I'd start D&D. Have fun with D&D tonight. Thank you for saying hi. Always appreciated. Can I just like fall down here? I want to see how I get this fucking piece of hearts. This is very important to me. That's not gonna work. I can't go that way. I'm not gonna make it back. I'm just gonna die if I do that. I'm giving up on that for now. Where even is the big door? I think it's this way. Maybe, please. Oh, please. That's a chest. I don't even know where the fucking big door is. These have hearts. Doing a roleplay session so you don't think anyone will die tonight, but maybe you'll create some suspicion. I had a so I forgot to talk to you guys about this on Saturday, but I had a whole lot of roleplay this past session I had on Friday, in which essentially for the last hour of the session it was just here's the door. For the last hour of the session it was just me roleplaying because everybody else in my party got like fake killed. Like at the end of the session I found out they weren't actually killed, but I thought they were killed at the time. So the last like fucking hour of D&D was just like my DM and I role-playing as I try to, like, navigate this fucking awful hellscape that we got moved into without dying. It was rough. It was stressful, because usually I'm not, like, super shy when it comes to role-playing, but usually someone else in our group kind of, like, leads the party and leads the roleplay. But they were one of the first people dead, and it was just me and somebody who, like, really never takes charge of anything. So I had to, like, I had to really up my game, and it was fun, and somehow I managed to succeed, even though it was just me as, like, the lone barbarian. I mean, granted there wasn't a whole lot of, like, combat in this section, but it was still stressful. But we managed to, make it out alive. I don't know if it was possible for us to, like, die, but we managed to make it out alive.
Oh, I'm sure I've mentioned this before, but I'm no good with heights. Wait, hold on. I think I see something down there. I guess that means we have to take the plunge after all.
I need to know... I have to find out how to get this piece of heart. This is very important to me. Can I do this? Can I, like, run and... What do you... I can't get, like, a running start and then use the rockscape? Actual scam? Real scam. I'm gonna make this happen. You sympathize with Bird in the Hat. No! Can I really not make it back? I want to make it back there so badly. God damn it. Okay, well, I guess I'm not getting that piece of hearts. Unless I go back later and try to get it. Fuck. Maybe delay this. I didn't actually realize you could do that. I've just been holding the button down, but maybe I can actually do that. If that's the case, then I've never known that for all of the years that I've played this game. But I did just try it, and it did kind of work. Okay, that was it. I had no idea that you could do that. But evidently, that's how you do it. Okay, nice. Fantastic. Excellent excellent input. I truly never knew that was something you could do in this game. Now I need to figure out how to get, like, down there. Which I'm assuming means I have to get back this way. Okay, this one I don't think I'm going to be able to delay the jump on. Come on, come on. Oh no. And I can't fucking, like, do this. Oh my goodness. I think I'm gonna have to go through the dungeon a second time to get that. I can't jump down here. No. It's not fair. It's not fair. Okay, well, I guess I'm either just not getting it, or I'm gonna have to go back and get it later. Alright, well, that's fine. It's boss time. It's boss time. I can't cave over the edge. I can, yeah. I could have sworn that, like, I'd be able to, but it just doesn't let me. I really didn't think this dungeon would be so short. Like, we went through the entire thing in maybe 20 minutes. Maybe I'm, like, missing something, and there's, like, a little twisterino. Oh, there's definitely more to the dungeon. Okay, there's definitely more. Hey, pal. Hey, pal. You wanna... Nice. Oh, I can just do that. I can... I can fucking cheese him like the first Dragon Rider fights in Scholar of the First Sin. If anybody is familiar with that.
How much farther do we have to go? This place goes on forever. There's no point in complaining about it. We must press onward. After all, how much more could there be? Come on, Kate, let's go.
Hopefully there's not more. Maybe the game just fucking called my assumption that we were done with the dungeon. Oh, nice. We got hugging lads. Let's go through the lights.
Pass me a lighter.
I can't set that on fire. No, I wanted to burn the whole place down. I wanted to prove that this place is not up to OSHA safety standards. What do we got? We got the compass. Man, that makes 2 instances in this game where you get the boss key at the very beginning of the dungeon, and then you have to do like the entire rest of the dungeon after it. Man, I thought I had everything figured out. Now I have to like engage with the game and the intended gameplay mechanisms. Lame. They kept putting compasses in massive chests like we're supposed to be excited. Yeah, like, I feel like no Zelda player is ever, like, excited about getting the compass. Because, like the boss key or, like, the dungeon item are never hard to find. So, like, what do I have to get excited over when it comes to getting a compass in a big chest? Like, I just don't care. It's a whole lot of nothing. Where's the locked door? Oh no, it's on the 2nd floor. I got to
Got a jet.
this way. At least I think it was this way. I haven't gone down here. Oh, but it's where the locked door is anyway. Beautiful. I love it.
I need a jet, but I'm in a hurry.
Eh. I am Fury. Can I like get these guys? Can these guys like die for me? It's a Shin Megami Tensei reference for all the rabid Shin Megami Tensei fans. Oh no! I need as many of these as I can have. Oh, how am I supposed to do this? I'm trying so hard to hit these guys with my boomerang, but they're not having it. They're just hiding up there. Oh, there you are. Oh, no, don't run away. Don't you run away from me. Don't run away from me, boy. Don't run away from me. Okay, so how do I... There's only one way to do this. There's only one way. This, like that. And so it was. Look at that. Professional gamer license renewed. Alrighty. Look at this. The double! Oh shit. I don't like the double. I don't want the daily double. The daily double hurts. Okay. Okay. What do we got here? We got pain. Oh, you can do that. That was a complete guess. No, not as low inflation. Not as low inflation. No, stay away from me. Stay away from me. Where am I going? I'm going this way. I knew all along. It was me, Austin. It was me all along. Hey. Oh, I'm wise to your tricks. I'm wise to your tricks. Look at this. Look at this. Genius. I don't want to be here. Get me out of here. No, I refuse this. You can't put me back. What do I even need the other key for? I am now officially confused. What would I use this key for? Maybe I saw another locked door and I'm just too stupid to recall. What is this all about? Do I have to like kill the these guys? Does it open the door for me? It does, right? It does not. I'm officially confused. This leads back into the jumpy guy room, and the jumpy guy room circles around to the other room, and the leg bone connects to the hip bone, and the hip bone connects to fucking the dungeon bone, and the... Oh, no. Oh, it doesn't make any sense. What else could I do over here? Was I fundamentally missing something about this area? Oh, I just have to get blown up and fall off a cliff. really silly on my part, honestly. I may be slightly lost. Oh, it's this. I have to kill these guys. I have to kill the hugging brothers.
I'll give you a hug. Oh.
What do you... I can still go up. I can still go up. I totally forgot about this. We're fine. Everything's cool. Never been better. What's up here? Fucking nothing. No, there's this. Ooh, the double? The triple? The fucking dungeon map that is utterly worthless to me? Yay, dungeon map, yeah. Hate it. I hate this place. I fucking love how the floor masters and wall masters look. So cool. So cool and foreign. No, stop, no, you can stop burn, you can stop, how long am I on fire? Too long. Please no burning. I don't need this. I'm already hot enough, please. What's up here? Got some worthless stuff. Nice. Nothing makes me feel better than causing one of those guys to just like plummet to their death. It's a real fun experience watching someone fall 250 feet and splat on the ground into a mess of bones and viscera. Right, look at this, look at that, look at the trickiness. Here it is! I've found the piece of hearts. It all makes sense now. I was never supposed to go from the other way. It was just the world's biggest cock tease. Do I not get to go this way? Am I forced to fall? I'm forced to fall. I loathe you, game. How dare you do this to me? You know what I'm actually curious about now? I think I missed something over this way. If I loop like down and left. I have no idea what that something is though. What she got? Oh, this is gonna be worthless, isn't it? It's not. It's a fight against Ms. Robes, who cannot even aim properly. Nice. When they try to shoot their magic, it doesn't come out in a straight line. Sort of goes backwards onto their pants for like 10 seconds. Then it evens out, straightens out. Love to see it. Nah. I'm actually kind of surprised at how many pieces of art we've come across naturally. Oh, I know what you do. Look at this. Oh, look at this. Look at this. This is the puzzle potential of Capcom Zelda. Look at that. You have to hit a moving, exploding thingy. That's pretty much like being an elite sniper. Anything cool here? Or is it just it's just disappointment all the way through? Oh my god, there's so many, no! Oh no, they almost got me with my 0 hearts of damage taken. Got a warp spot, nice. Love to see it. Through here. More fucking garbage. Put this here. What's in the hidden wall? Is it anything good? It almost definitely isn't. Oh my! Oh, they're just gonna like put themselves in optimal sorting position. I'll sword with you. It's time for a sword battle. My sword against your sword, if you know what I mean. They don't know what I mean. I don't even know what I mean. What the hell am I saying? One of these has to be a skeleton. What do you... There was nothing in here? You're gonna look at me with a straight face and say there was nothing in here. Is this a joke? Is this like a... Ooh, okay, alright. I could smell that. I could smell the sulfur in the air. Why was I sniffing the air? Because Quentin Tarantino reference. I'm sniffing all the time. I bet there's something down here. Look at this. Look at this. I guarantee you there's something cool. There's not something cool down there. That is... Oy vey! Well, I could just do this the easy way and be like, haha, oopsie, haha. What did that do for me? Hold. Oh, I see. I see. It's a thing. Ow. Okay. Fuck you. All right. I made it. Okay, so I'm looking at this the wrong way. What I'm supposed to do is navigate carefully and not blow the thing up. Like so, the delicate precision gamer he is. Gets it on... We can call that the first try, okay? It's fine, okay? It's fine, right? It's pretty much the first try. There's a second boss door. Hate this place. Hate this place so much. I fucking abhor it here. Ow, ow. Where do I take this? I actually have no idea. Is it behind door number this one? There's a locked door. So ooh, locked door. Hello, my friend. Hello. Oh no. What do you mean I can't go there? Oh, I know exactly what this means. I'm a little tiny bit stupid. That's what it means. Do this. And now, for the grand finale, we fall down into a pit. It's a nice pit. I kind of want the treasure chest, but it doesn't matter that much. It's probably fucking like seashells. Yeah, just let that guy run. Oh no. Never mind, that was totally fine. Did he poke me through the wall? Oh, I have some choice words. I have fucking words for this guy. I don't have words for that guy because he gave me a kinstone piece. He is absolved in my eyes. I want to get that treasure chest. I may have a psychological need for the treasure chest. Just let me have this one. You got me twice. What the fuck is that? His offense is the best defense? He just knocked me off the edge like 4 times. How dare you? Give me oh yes. Oh, I needed it. I needed it so badly. What did this do for me? Nothing. I just wasted my time. But I got a blue kinstone piece. But I wasted my time. It's fine. It's fine. There's nothing over there. Do I actually care about it this time? Probably not. Little shortcut, nice. Maybe I get something if I move all these blocks in the way that the game is trying to get me to. That has to be, like, there's too many of them for that not to be the case, you know? D&D time, best of luck. Thank you, have fun with D&D, have a good rest of your night. I'll see you when I see you, and thank you for stopping by. Oop. One of these days I should, like, actually enable that, that lurk thing that I always see people do. Because over here it just kind of like does nothing. Alright, alright. Here again. I'm not gonna worry about that. Let's... Do I even need that? I don't think I need that platform on the left. I can just go up this way. Is it finally time? Is it finally time for the boss door? No, it's time for more skeletons. No, not Mr. Bones. I don't need more calcium, please. Oh, it's a kinstone piece. Oh, joy. My favorite kinstone piece. Okay, so that's not the way to go. That is not the way to San Jose. We'll go this way. Yay, boss door. Does it let me use the key twice? It does let me use the key twice. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so I guess we are at the end of the dungeon now. And not at full health. Maybe at full health. Not at full health. Almost at full health. Oh, just barely. Alright. I remember this boss and I really like it. It's really fucking weird, but I love it. Look at this weird motherfucker. It's like a stage boss. Where you're killing a defenseless creature that did nothing wrong. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it just great? Isn't it wonderful? Remember, we're the protagonists, so it's okay. Oh, I know what I'm supposed to... I'm stupid. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Hold the phone. You do this. Okay. I forgot that it's not just one that you're attacking. It, like, takes you to another guy. Oh, oopsie. Alright. I forget so much about this. I just remember what the boss looked like, and how it reminds me of the Storm King from Demon Souls. Has anyone here played Demon Souls? Fucking love that game. Oh my god. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yeah, oh baby. Can this guy like stop with this? I don't... I don't need him doing this to me right now. You... Okay, fine. Get me out of here. There's my escape ride. What the hell is this? They got red, green, and blue. They have the fucking RGB gamer manta rays. Ow, okay, that was too much. That was too much at once. I'm being overstimulated. They launch like all the attacks at the same time. Oh, almost. Almost. Oh my goodness. Oh nice. It teleported me. That was in my plan. That was my master plan. Okay, gotta mash, gotta mash, gotta mash, gotta mash, gotta... Oh baby, the mashing is good. The mashing is good tonight. Okay, the mashing was good for a little bit. I'm ready. I'm ready. You fucking dingleberry. How dare you? Oh my god. Oh. The boss of minor annoyances. Ow. Please. Let me off. I don't want this. I don't let me off this. Let me off this terrible thing. Okay, so he's gonna... Hold on, let me use a fairy. Let me use a fairy. Oh, the game doesn't stop. That's all a fairy does? I thought fairies did more. That's only like 3 or 4 hearts. I feel ripped off. He's still not dead. Holy fuck, this guy's like kinda kicking my ass. He's dead. I killed him. Their entire species is dead, and it's my fault. And I could not be happier, personally. You killed them all. Yay, genocide. Yeah, you look real happy about that, Link. You got the wind element. The wind carries the seeds of flowers, scattering life across the land. Or at least those manta rays did until you killed them all right in front of their children. The wind element is the embodiment of that power.
Okay.
Yay, heart container. I learned nothing from this. Let me look at something. Let me look at something real quick. Real fast like. Okay, there we go. All is well. Hopefully that was the only heart piece in that dungeon, because I do not want to go back there.
At last, we've got all 4 elements. Let's go revive the sacred blade.
Nice, nice. Oh, I guess I can just ocarina out of here. Back to the Windcrest. Well, the Windcrest in town. However... Oh, I forgot you can do this! You can crack your skull against the bell in town to get a heart piece. I think now I might be able to finally go inside of here. I cannot finally go inside of there. God damn it. Life is pain. This lady is going to block me from going inside the shop. Thank you for letting me in. Do any of these people want to fuse? Maybe the Picori up there wants to fuse. I want to fuse.
I want to become one with your kinstones, please. Please let me in. So cold and uncaring out here.
What do you have for me? Got any kinstone fusions? No? No, it's kind of like really lame, honestly. I was banking on you for some kinstone fusions, and I'm feeling awfully let down right now. Was there anything cool in here? I don't think so. Oh, there's a single treasure chest. Lovely. I sure was missing out. Ooh, it's a staircase to disappointment. I don't need this. What else we got? Nothing, nothing, nothing. Okay. I need to figure out where all these other people willing to fuse kinstones are. I can't find them. Maybe I'll like look up a list or something, because I feel like I'm checking everybody and I have nothing to show for it. How about these guys? How about you? No, neither of them. Come on, please.
Won't somebody fuse kinstone pieces with me? I'm so lonely.
How about the chick up here? You want to fuse kinstones? Okay, that was not very useful information. I would go so far as to call it useless information, honestly. I've never been more insulted in my life. Is there anybody in town? Maybe the postman. Mr. Postman. Send me a dream. He doesn't want to fuse, no. Okay. I think I already fused with her after I looked at her fucking clothing rack outside. Did I already fuse with Chicken Lady? No, I did. Alright. Who is there for me to fuse kinstones with? This fucking little weird kid? No. Man. It's rough out here for a guy who just wants to fucking be up late fusing his kinstone. This guy doesn't. No, there's nobody in town who wants to fuse. Do I smell bad? Like what? What's going on here? How will nobody fuse? Oh. Alright, well, I guess there's nothing I can do about that. Too bad. Let's go improve the blade. While you were saving Hyrule, I was studying the blade. Alright. So, we must sneak in again. Over yonder. They just have like a giant fucking stump in the courtyard. That's never been like an issue with like any of the groundskeepers here. Just, yeah, we have a giant fucking stump lying around. It's fine. I mean, you know, it reminds us of our nature. Oh, I'm not supposed to sneak in here. Well, I'm supposed to sneak in, but I'm not supposed to do it in Minish form. Ooh. I'm also realizing that I forgot something very important, which was to go to Swiftblade and have him teach me a new technique, as now I can jump through the air with the greatest of ease. The flying young Hylian on the flying trapeze. Double the flying, double the fun. Let's do that. And then I think after I do that, there are 2 other guys who I can go to. I just forget where they actually are, which is a bit of a problem. I'll find them. It's fine. What's the worst that could happen? There you go, all the way down here. Well, get blocked by that guy with my sword pointed right out at him. Apparently he takes no umbrage with getting a sword, like, in his face. Hello, Swiftblade. Ah, yes, you have the Rock's Cape, and yet you have acquired new skill. Yes, I am ready to train you again. So, would you like to train here?
Yeah.
Now I will teach you a new technique, the down thrust. Your down your down air in Smash Brothers. First, equip the Rock's Cape. Second, equip the sword. Third, jump. Then, fourth, at your jump's peak, swing the sword. That's all, young swordsman. Do you understand? Yes, you see it, do you not? But one must feel the technique, not just hear about it. That's why I will now possess your body, so as to demonstrate the technique. Witness this Swiftblade possession technique of training. Possession!
Ding. Nice. I don't remember it looking like that. I thought, like, I could have sworn that in the animation, Link, like, turns to the side and goes down.
Ah. Ooh, now, you must try it yourself. Equip the Rock's Cape in the sword jump.
The sword jump.
When you reach your jump's peak, swing the sword, that's all.
I got you. Oh, like this. Not like the full jump. Nice.
Yes, fine work. You've left a giant hole in my floor. You know the way. I will now give you this tiger scroll. If you ever forget this technique, you can review it with this scroll.
Yay.
Press down, blah, blah, blah. Very nice. Does he have anything more?
There is nothing more I can teach you, young master. Now you must train yourself.
Though there are a few other of his, like, his brothers around the world you can go to. I'm gonna try to find them. I don't know if I entirely remember where they are, but I'm going to try to find them. I could also just, like, fucking look up the locations like a cheating little bastard, because I'm a cheating little bastard. I think one is over this way. I think. Can I go in here? I can go in here. Look at that. There has to be a purpose to being down here. Is it this? It must be. There has to be a cave. There's not. What is the. Why does this area even exist? What a scam. Maybe it's here. I think no, it's not there. I don't fucking know actually. I have no clue. I'm gonna look it up. Why the hell not? Why the hell not? Where are they? Where are they? I think there's like 2 or 3 of them. Oh my god, there's a lot of fucking people. Holy shit. Holy shit. On the eastern side of Mount oh my, there's a lot of these motherfuckers. There are holy. Okay. Let's take care of these in order. So I have to first go to Mount Krennel. All the way on the side of the world that I never wanted to go to again because I never wanted to go to. Oh, what the fuck am I saying? That I never wanted to go to again. Where is Mount Krennel? There. Can I not? Oh no, this is Mount Krennel. For some reason, I thought that the graveyard was in the top left. This is the exit of the cave, so I need to jump down and then go to the right. Go back up and blah blah blah. And fucking one thing leads to another, and fucking wind up on Mount Krennel, drunk with all your money missing, and it's a bad time. It's not fun. It's a shortcut to the bottom. What is this? A bunch of bullshit. Is this perhaps where he lives? In a little outcropping to the side. It is not. And this is something I've done before. One here, do one here. Nice. Oh, there he is. Okay, nice. Apparently I've never actually been in here before. Now, 3 pieces. What is inside of this? I can just steal money from him. It's a beauty. He also has a kinstone fusion. Oh, I want to fuse kinstones with fucking Greyblade. Me and Greyblade OTP. What is this gonna do for me? It's going to open up a cave behind a waterfall. Hell yeah. And I'm going to totally forget to actually check that out. It's gonna be a real fun time. They fit perfectly. I feel a strange power within. Steal more money from him. Nice. Okay, give me a technique. Believe not what others tell you. I am the true Master Swordsman of Hyrule. My name is Greyblade, and if you train with me, you will learn much. So, would you like to train here? Okay, okay. You will learn the amazing roll attack. First, roll with directional pad and R. Second, as soon as you get up. Third, scream, Hi-ya! And swing your sword. That's all, young swordsman. Do you understand? I do. Oh, well answered. You have much promise. But one must feel the technique, not just hear about it. That's why I will now possess your body, so as to demonstrate the technique. This is the Greyblade possession technique of training. Watch this. Possession.
Get in here!
He's gonna fucking, like, make me jerk off as part of training. Hello, Oliver. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. Good evening. Good evening. Good to see you. How are you guys doing? What were you guys doing, actually? I'm curious. Now try it yourself. What I'm doing right now is I'm going around Hyrule, finding all these guys who look pretty much exactly the same. I'm finding all the various Fire Emblem sword characters in Hyrule, in the Minish Cap version of Hyrule, and I'm learning weird attacks from them. But good to see you all. Hello, hello, hello. Jerk off for training. Look, okay, so the thing is, when you wield a sword, you gotta have a strong hand and like a strong wrist. So what he's doing, he's possessing me. He's like, all right, been a jork it. And we do that, and now I have incredible wrist strength. It's, I assure you, it's all very scientific. It was cool. What were you guys doing? I'm curious. All right. There we go. I'm pretty sure I don't remember ever having this I don't remember ever finding this when I played this as a kid. Fine work. You know the way. I will now give you this tiger scroll. If you ever forget this technique, you can review it with this scroll.
Yay!
Nice. Oh, Legend of... You did end up doing Legend of Dragoon. Good, nice. I'm glad to hear it. I know the other day you had some minor trepidations about it. Because you wanted to, like, be able to do some of the voices better before playing the game, but now you're just doing it. Hell yeah, nice. Okay, where am I going for the next one? Where am I going for the next one? Let's see. The next guy is southwestern side of Lake Hylia. Alright. Alright, nice. Let's get it. Is that part of you trying to thin your arms or mine? Yeah, it's like, I mean, we've all seen that, even whether or not we've, like, individually watched Family Guy before, we've all seen the picture of, like, Quagmire after discovering the internet. That's what this, that's like the whole, the crux of this training technique. It's very scientific. Believe me, I'm not saying I'm speaking from experience, but I'm not speaking from inexperience. You were shy about the voice stuff? I'm sure it's fine. It'll never be as good as me. It's fine. Thank you for following. Thank you for following Sarah the Dragon. Or Sarat. Sarat, sorry. I saw two sets of THs and it, like, confused my brain. Sarat the Dragon. Hello, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Not speaking from experience, accident. What do you mean? I'm just a little dude. I'm innocent. I assure you. You can tell by how much I'm denying it that I'm a very innocent man. It's not in here. Oh, it's not in here. It's not in here. Oh no. Oh, it's the southwestern corner, not the fucking south middle not corner. I guess we're going, like, down here further. Somewhere here, probably, hopefully, totally innocent. Have you missed much of Minish Cap? Not today, no. What I did for, like, the first hour was really just finishing up the, finishing up. Both starting and finishing up the Wind Temple, where we got the Rock Tua cape. So now we can rock Tua. And I'm pretty sure I'm, like, getting fairly close to the end of the game. So now I'm kind of, like, roaming all over Hyrule, trying to do a little bit of, like, hidden side content, which is why I'm going from all these, like, I'm going from Blade Master to Blade Master, and I'm doing, like, a little bit of, like, romantic kinstone fusion with them, and then I have them teach me a technique. I'm not just gonna, like, get the technique and go, I'm also gonna, like, give them a little bit of kinstone action. They get lonely, they're just hiding in their caves all day. And it seems like all of them are just, like, opening up caves behind waterfalls, which in my mind cements them, to me, that cements them as, true JRPG connoisseurs. You can't just have a waterfall and not put a cave behind it. Kinstone action, yeah! Kinstone on kinstone action. They fit perfectly. I feel a strange power within. Oh, he already taught me. I've already been here. I forgot that I already had this guy teach me his stuff. Totally. I'm innocent. I've never been. Can you think of a more innocent person than me? I bet not, because I closed answering for that question half a second after I asked it. It's like, yes. Okay, where are we going next? What do we got next? We got this guy in southeast side of Hyrule Castle Garden. Okay. I can do that. I can do that real well. The only thing that I can say that you guys missed, which I think I would count as missing out on something, is me remembering by accident that you can get a piece of heart by cracking Link's skull against the bell right here. Can I still make it like ring? I can't. Well, you'll have to take my word for it, but if you use the rockscape underneath the bed, Link, like, smashes his skull against the bell, and a piece of heart comes out. And that was like 2 minutes before you guys got here. You knew that? Oh, you never knew that. Yeah, it was It was something that I remembered doing as a child, but I only remembered it the second that it accidentally happened on stream. We have to go down. I think it's like right here, right? Somewhere around here. Oh no, it's in like the corner. Yeah, for some reason, they just let this motherfucker stay underneath the Hyrule Castle garden. And like they don't see that as a problem. They're totally cool with this. This fucking weird hobo just like squatting under the royal garden. But I'm gonna fuse kinstones with him because I'm kind of into that. You're as innocent as Majora's Moon. What do you got? What do we got here? Okay, come on. My man Grimblade. Where are you going to open up a waterfall? Oh yeah, I think I know where that is. Is that? I can't remember if that. No, that's not Mount Crenel. That's the mountain right before the. Yeah, okay, Vale Falls. I never remember the name of Vale Falls because like you're in Vale Falls for barely any time. What do you got for me?
You are in the presence of the true Master Swordsman of Hyrule, Grimblade. If you train with me, you will become a true Master Swordsman. So, would you like to train here? You will learn the meaning of power with this technique, the Sword Beam. First, when your hearts are full. Second, swing your mighty sword. That's really all there is to it, young swordsman. Do you understand? But this is only the beginning. Now comes the real thing. One must feel the technique, not just hear about it. That's why I will now possess your body, so as to demonstrate the technique. Prepare your wrist. This is the Grimblade possession technique of training. Watch this! Son!
Bing.
Yay!
Now you must try it yourself. One mighty press of the B button.
I did it.
Yes, fine work. You know the way. I will now give you this Tiger Scroll. If you ever forget this technique, you can review it with the scroll.
Man, imagine forgetting how to use a technique that you just like swing the sword for. Grimblade, I seem to have forgotten how to swing my sword. I need a little bit of assistance from the master. Just a little help here. The train under someone. He just possesses the body. It's fine. It's so no. He has Link sign a waiver first. It's okay. Let's see. What? Oh right. I remember how this whole fucking thing is really convoluted because you find some of these guys and they teach you techniques. And you can also use kinstone pieces with them. And sometimes when you fuse kinstone pieces with them, it opens up a waterfall that leads you to another one of them. And you find like the real hidden goon caves of these guys. One of them is like, I think there's like 2 in the Castor Wilds. There's one right here. There's one guy here. I think he didn't teach me the technique before. It's Deadblade, hello.
Though my body may perish, I am still the true Master Swordsman of Hyrule. Which played the first, Spirit of the Swordsman.
Wait, that sounds like a movie title.
If you train with me, I will teach you skills that are out of this world.
I mean, you kind of like died, so I feel like your skills weren't very good.
Would you like to train here? I ain't afraid of no ghost. This is a technique that only I have mastered. It was so awful that it killed me, and no one else wanted to learn it. Only one who holds the sacred blade can perform the great spin attack. First, do a spin attack. Second, press the button repeatedly. Repeatedly! Did you hear me? That's all, young swordsman. Do you understand?
Whoa, ho, 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 ho. Was it like fucking Statler and Waldorf?
Oh, ho, ho, ho. But it is not so easy. One must feel the technique, not just hear about it. That's why I will now possess your body, so as to demonstrate the technique. This is the spooky possession technique of training. What, did you think I was going to go into your body and control you? No, I'm gonna do a little funny flip of my hair. Son!
You see, it's funny because he's a ghost, and in the Legend of Zelda series of games, the ghosts are referred to as Poes. It's really funny, guys.
Nice.
Now you must try it yourself. Perform a spin attack and hit the button. Again! Again! Again!
Again. You love it. It's been attacked.
Repeatedly.
Repeatedly.
Yes, fine work. You know the way. You have passed the test of Swiftblade the First with such ease, the greatest young Link on the flying trapeze. I will now give you this tiger scroll. Don't ask where I got it. You thought you might see it because I'm a ghost, but my clothes are special. I don't know where I'm going with this. I don't know. You're snacking so hard. Ooh, what are you having? What are you snacking on? Got something good? Do you have enough to share with the rest of the class? Luckily, that's not a whole lot of people, because a lot of people are busy today. You don't have to deal with my usual audience size of 1,000 concurrent viewers. Not today. I wouldn't want to make people feel too inadequate, you know. All right, let's go to the top. I got a cave to examine. Where is it? It's like it's all the way over there. Holy shit! I have some ground to cover. Wait, toasted cheese. I have never heard of toasted cheese before. Is that? I mean, I'm assuming it's good. That's why you're having it. Is it like something that you have on its own, or do you have something with it? All right, what do we got? What do we got? Did I find another goon cave? I think I might have just found another goon cave. I found another goon cave. I can't fuse kinstones with him. No. Ah! Swordsmanship is spirit. I am the finest, or maybe second finest swordsman in all of Hyrule. Scarblade, the second best. Training with me will forever transform your swordsmanship. So, would you like to train here? Yes, then I will teach you how to more quickly unleash your spin attack, which you have already learned. I take visualization training very seriously, I'll have you know. So I will now present you a slideshow. Now quietly close your eyes. Listen to my voice. It's now time for Scarblade ASMR and positive swordsman affirmations. You are holding your sword. Your sword is an extension of your arm. Your arm sees your enemy. Your arm swings towards your enemy with great speed and great ease, cutting through them like a 2,000-degree glowing knife through a block of cheese. Visualize your sword moving at an unthinkable speed. How am I supposed to think about my sword moving at an unthinkable speed? I can't believe this. Whoa! Speeding. What a great line of dialogue. Now you can perform your spin attack much faster, my student. This is the heart of the sword. It all begins with belief. Commit yourself to the blade. This is it. I like how Link isn't even holding up anything right now. He's just... He's getting ready to give someone a double up high. You sped up your great spin attack charge. You won't have to hold the button down as long anymore. Nice. He didn't use the fucking possession technique though. Can't believe it. The pose all 6s and 7s. That was I think I've had enough of that intense visualization training. I'm only gonna see fucking Scarblade in my dreams now, and I can't decide whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. Where am I going next? Lives in a waterfall cave near the... Okay, we're going to the Veil Falls. We're going to the Veil Falls again. We'll visualize... Don't visualize Scarblade at night if you know what I mean. I really hope you don't know what I mean. It's better... It's better than... Ooh! 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 I'm getting wrecked by this thing. I want to kill it. It looks different. This guy is fucking wild. Please stop.
Everything hurts. Everything hurts. Everything hurts. Ow! You motherfucker! Oh, I'm gonna get so much money out of you when you're dead. Holy fuck, this guy is cracked. Oh! How much health do you have? That much health. That was not worth it. I just fucking got torn to shreds. With 8 House of Parliaments. That is the most British name for a sauce I can think of. Unless you're gonna like instead turn around and be like, oh no, actually we call it Wibby Whammer Flim Flammer Yorkshire Shire Worcestershire Shire Leicester sauce Wibby Flammer Whammer Bammers. Lovely Jelby Delights. Something like that. That's the only way I can get like an extra degree of Can this guy not? Can you let me out of here? He's sucking me dry. You can't do that on stream. What, do you think I'm like Darkside Phil? I'll get in trouble for that. I gotta get out of here. I'm getting fucking... I'm getting all sorts of roughed up. I don't like it there. Sucking me dry. Maybe I should add that. You know what, I can add that to my fucking... I can add that to my quote command right now. As soon as I get into the cave that I'm, as soon as I get into the cave that I'm trying to get to, I'm gonna add that into my quote command. No, absolutely. No, I love it. I fucking love it when people propose new quotes. Because I only recently made this quote command, but I need, like, more things to add to it. It only has 4 possibilities right now, and that is, like, such a fucking pathetic low amount. I am happy. Even if, even if it means that people at any given time will be able to type the command for a 1 in 5 chance to see me get sucked dry, which is maybe not the best way of me phrasing that, but, you know, I've already done it. I might as well commit now. Gotta commit to the bit. Please, innocent as a circle with an arrow. Hey, look, at the end of the day, we're all circles. Well, I guess not. I guess we're not all circles with arrows. Some of us are circles with lines. Some of us are circles with arrows. We're all circles in some degree of line at the end of the day, you know? Probably, maybe, okay, this is... I can't fuse with him, no! But I wanted to fuse, we're both blonde! The spirit and the sword are one. I am the nearly best swordsman in Hyrule, Splitblade. If you train with me, you will discover the secrets of your hidden power. I'm gonna learn hidden power! I'm gonna make my unknown team. Now I will teach you how to fill your split gauge faster than ever. I take visualization training very seriously, I'll have you know. Now quietly, close your eyes. Listen to my binaural beats and split blade affirmations. Visualize your body splitting even faster than ever before. Now you will fill your split gauge much faster, my student. This is the truth of the sword. And truth is almost the exact opposite of not truth. Commit yourself to the blade. This is it! Your split gauge has been sped up! Your sword gauge will fill up with power more quickly. Nice. I don't know how many of these visualization trainers there are, like after these 2 that I've done, but I'm going to turn them all into ASMR artists. Or ASM artists. Is that like actually a phrase that they use in that community? Sorry, I had to cough. Is that like a phrase that they use in that community? Because if it's not, then they should. That's like... I think I just like created the most fitting inventive phrase ever. And even if it is already in use, I'm going to say that I invented it. Because it makes me feel good about myself. How does one close their eyes loudly? Have you ever like... It's kind of like it's kind of like twerking, but with your eyelids. If you do it loud enough, it produces like a clapping noise. How do I get over there? You know, actually, I don't care. Unless there's a hidden path. Unless there's a hidden path. Unless there's not a hidden path. There's only disappointment. I should have known. I was gonna say I don't need these rupees. I need these rupees. I need them more than anything in my life. That's a lot of money. Alright, where am I going next? Where's my next swordsman? Oh my god, there's still 2 more? What do you mean? Waterfall Cave on the western side of Northern Higher Field. The western side. I think I've already done this one. I guess we'll find out though. I gotta figure out if, after I do the swordsman stuff, if I really do want to, like, run around the world scavenging for heart pieces, or if I just want to, like, go to the end of the game. I could do either, but, like, what should I do? Like, that's my conundrum. Like, I don't really know. Have I already done this? Oh, I haven't. It's, oh, no bird. No bird. There he is. There he be. Mastery of the sword is mastery of the soul. I am kinda like almost the best swordsman in Hyrule. Great blade. Training with me will totally change your sword skill forever and stuff. So, would you like to train here? Alright, I'll teach you how to prolong the duration of the great spin attack, which you have already learned. I take visualization training very seriously, I'll have you know. Now, quietly close your eyes. Visualize your sword continuing to move longer than ever possible. Whoa. Spinning. 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 Ben. Benning. 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 Ben. Benning. Ben. Okay, that's enough of that. I'm sorry. I couldn't resist. I could not resist the bit. Okay. Alright, alright. Enough spinning. Rather doing the Minish Cap today, such an early... Yeah, I changed Minish Cap from Thursday to Monday because it looks better on my schedule if I don't have the same games on the same days, like 3 weeks in a row. So I'm doing Minish Cap today, then Thursday is going to be starting a new game, which is To the Moon, and then Saturday is more of, as you so aptly call it, the headache word game. Oh, he had more spinning. 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 Now your great spin attack will last longer than before, my student. This is the truth of the sword. When you doubt another, you bring clouds into the mind's skies. Commit yourself to the blade and stuff. Alright, this is it. Your great spin attack rotation time has increased. Spin around and smash enemies to bits. That's what the sword is for, smashing guys. Not more headache game? I mean, some people actually do enjoy the game. I don't know how much longer I will be playing the headache word game. Not because I'm like getting frustrated with it, but because I legitimately have no idea how much more content there is in the game. But it's gonna be going for at least one more stream, at the very least. That was the last of these. Okay, nice. So I found all the rather I've done all of the fucking, what's it called? I've done all the swordsmen. I've done all the swordsmen. You've heard it here first. I've done every single one of the swordsmen. I have trained with all the swordsmen. Now I need to decide like if I want to really scour the world for all of like the kinstone piece fusions, because there's a whole bunch of stuff that like I. Well, let's see what happens if I increase the power of the sword. Is that going to like railroad me into the end game? Because I like from the point of the getting the rock to a feather onwards, I truly and legitimately do not remember how much is left. You got someone's right last time? You did, yeah. I see it as like a team building exercise game. It's not just me playing it, it's like me and chat playing it, which I think is nice in its own way. Can I like just jump over these guys? Look at this. Oh, I can? I can just do that? I can just jump over these guys.
Hey, nice. Colonel, I'm sneaking through Hyrule Castle Gardens right now. Pretty pog, right, Colonel?
God, I love how fucking oblivious and doofy the guards are. Do I go this way or do I go the other way? I think I go this way. Oh. You should be a little Metal Gear Solid. Ooh! I've been meaning to, it's not gonna happen anytime soon, but I do plan on playing all of the Metal Gear Solid games on stream eventually. That's gonna be like quite a ways out, because I have a billion other things that I want to do first. Like I still need to make good on a ridiculous number of promises, including like 8 different themed karaoke's that I said I would do, and I haven't done a single one yet. But in addition to all of those and all the games I said I would play, I also plan on doing Metal Gear Solid eventually. Alright. Let's insert the sword. What does this thing look like when it's fully powered up? I forget what color it is. I think it's like yellow. Maybe it's blue. It is yellow, look at that. It just looks like a giant fucking kitchen knife. You still need the how deep is your love? How deep is your love? I really need to know, because we use it to break Vati's curse and restore the people of Hyrule. There was no more. I thought there was gonna be like more dialogue. All right, well, so much for that. What is it? Is this? Okay, hold on. Is this? That better not be like in-game stuff.
Oh, it seems that forging the sacred blade somehow opened the doorway. It must lead to the room that holds the secret of the light force. Okay, we must go inside. You see, we're Capcom and not Nintendo, so we had to refer to it as the light force rather than the Triforce.
The light force is Zelda. The power of love wins again.
How interesting. Look at the images on the stained glass. And I bet those pictures show us where the light force is hidden.
What do you mean you show it? Are you telling me the light force is hidden in Zelda? I can't do that. Ooh, nice. It's time from there a long, long time ago. When the world was on the verge of being swallowed by shadow. I read that too fast. A tiny Picori appeared from the sky, bringing the hero of men a sword and a golden light. With wisdom and courage, the hero drove out the darkness. When peace had been restored, the people enshrined that blade with care, in hopes that St. Nicholas soon would be there, and the force of the golden light, embodied in Hyrule's princess, shone forth upon the lands. So that's what it means. Eslo, you really are too kind. First you give me my magic cap, and then you guide me here. You've been far too generous, but now I no longer have any use for you.
Oh.
Wow, nice.
At last, I finally know the location of the light force.
Oh, that was the entire cutscene.
Kay, wake up! Can you wake up, Kay?
Tired.
We sleep in. But he disguised himself as the king to search for the light force. I don't know why, when he just teleported here while disguised, he could have done that without the disguise, but he really got us. When he learned of the place, he waited for us to reforge the blade. If that stained glass is accurate, Princess Zelda holds the light force. But he will do whatever it takes to steal that power from her. If he succeeds, we may never be able to return the princess to normal. We've wasted too much time, Kay. We must stop Vati.
Oh, is it? So are we? I think this is like the. Okay, we're at the end of the game now, which means it's time for side content. Hell yeah! We're gonna completely ignore the urgency of the situation and go do side quests. If the game lets me, I really hope the game lets me. Please, please, dear God, game, let me go do something else that is not. Yeah. Oh, I have to like. I forgot I have to do like all this now. Nope. Will the game just let me leave? Please. I don't want to be railroaded into the rest of the game. If it does railroad me into finishing the game, then I'll probably play something after I finish it. But I want to do side content.
What's this? What happened here? They've been turned to stone. All of them. The minister, the guards, everyone in the castle, all like Princess Zelda. This can only be the work of that evil Vati. What cruelty! Hey, we must use the power of the sacred Four Sword to undo this evil.
Ooh, what if after I beat this, I started playing Zelda 4 Swords on stream? I fucking love Zelda 4 Swords, and I feel like a lot of people just totally forget that it exists. I can do that! I forgot about that. Nice. Can I just, like, save all these guys? Can. What if I saved these guys and I just fucking left the crusty-ass minister over there? Stuck in stone.
Oh, thank you. You're the one who returned me to normal, aren't you? I don't know how you did it, but I can't thank you enough. Listen, have you seen how strange the king has been lately? That's because it's not the king at all, it's Vati. He's taken over the castle. One by one, he turned us all to stone. Everyone cursed by his evil magic. Then the monsters arrived. I've been even paralyzed, I saw it all. I only pray it's not too late to undo his evil.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave the minister there. I'm not really feeling it. Can I just...
Oh, thank you for restoring me. I feel so much better now. Don't worry about me, I'll be fine. Now go and help the others.
No, I wanted him to move out of the way so I could leave the castle. I don't remember what voice I gave the minister.
Hey, we need your help. Vati took our petrified princess to the roof of the castle. He must be planning something fiendish. You must stop him.
Oh good, I can leave now. Dark Hyrule Castle.
It looks pretty light to me. Whoa! Is this really Hyrule Castle? I can't believe it. What's happened here? I hate what they did with the place. The green clashes with the purple. Well, admittedly it doesn't, but it's evil, so I feel like I should be more critical of it. Vati's magic has grown more powerful than I'd imagined. But the king and Zelda are in danger, Kay. Let's go!
I will go straight out of the castle. No. Have I really been railroaded into finishing the game? No, you can't do this to me. The mayor for the power movie. I didn't realize until you're saying it just now, but yeah, that is pretty much what the voice is, isn't it? There has to be a way for me to like get out of here. I don't want to do. No, I didn't want to finish the game. I wanted to keep doing side content. No, there's so many kinstone pieces left unfused. No, you can't do this to me. Oh no. Oh, it's a disaster. Oh, I fucking hate these fucking blue bubbles. Least favorite Zelda enemy by far. Let me like play. Let me play the game. There we go. Lovely. I think I'm gonna have to finish the game. Man, back in the days where there was never like a warning when you were coming up against a point of no return, the game was sort of just like, yeah, you're now you're in this position, have fun, idiot. Maybe I have to like fall down here while tiny. I really don't know. I'm just spitballing here. Ooh, there is something I can get from being small. Oh, lovely. It's it lets me rematerialize in a fucking prison cell. Glorious. I feel like there has to be a way for me to get out of here. There's no way that I'm like actually stuck here. Hello, King. You dropped this, King. Oh, I thought he was gonna like launch into a speech.
Okay, are you the one who broke the curse and returned me to normal? You've grown quite brave since I last saw you, I must say. But oh, how this castle has suffered while I was under Vati's curse. Is this all the work of one man? As King of Hyrule, I must do something about this villain. We will increase his tax bracket. That'll show him. But I'm old and I would only hold you back. Hey, you have the sacred blade now. We must rely on you. Please, you must find a way to rescue my Zelda. Take this key. You can use it to get out of the castle from the basement.
I can get out of the castle. Let's go. Oh my goodness, I can get out of here. I can leave. I don't have to do this. I don't have to save Hyrule anymore. I can just fucking let them suffer as I go have fun doing side quests and fusing kinstone pieces in town, pretending that nothing is happening. Oh, it's beautiful. I get to escape my responsibilities, just like in the real world. Just like in real life, I can get a sacred sword and just not take care of my responsibilities. It's perfect. What? Oh, I have to... I gotta be on this side. I'm a little bit stupid. Just a tiny bit. Is that a fake door? That's a fake door. That's not a fake door. Let me out of here. Is this the way out? How do I get out of here? Let me out of this nightmare maze. I don't want to be here. Oh, there it is. There's my exit. Do these guards still like try to keep me out? I think it's actually kind of really funny how the guards immediately outside of the castle have no idea that awful shit is happening inside. It's both stupid and really funny at the same time. But now my question becomes like, where do I go to fuse kinstone pieces? Because like there's only so many people in the game. Like I'll try to go to like all the obscure people. I'll check out like the graveyard area. I'll go check out the Picori at the top of Mount Krenel. Can I get up here with the Rock Escape? The Rock 2 Cape? I can't use the Rock 2 Cape! Nonsense. This is some kind of discrimination. I haven't decided what it is yet, but let me tell you, I'll get back to you with that information, and there will be hell to pay. Let's go up north. Let's go up north. Hopefully this takes me where I want it to. I don't think it will. I think I made a blunder. I think I've made a huge blunder. No, there's a ladder. We're saved. We're saved. We're saved. Yes. All I ever could have wanted. This is not all I could ever wanted. No. No. Maybe I can salvage like a good kinstone fusion from this. Please. Oh baby, I do want to fuse kinstone pieces. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Is this just gonna be like a gold enemy that makes me sad? Ooh, it dries it all up. Now the ground is as dry as I am after that fucking... whatever the hell it was I said earlier. That somehow led to a comment about being dried. Is it this way? It has to be. Surely. Please. No, what do you mean it goes down? This is ridiculous. A fairy no! Especially after I learned how useless fairies are in this game. You can't... No. Maybe there was a... Was there a teleport point in the graveyard? There was not. Oh, oh no. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. I may have forgotten how to get to the, how to get to the graveyard. This could be an issue. Oh, do I do it this way? I think I do it this way. I think it's up here. It has to be. There's no other explanation. I've never been wrong before in my life. You do it like this. You do it like this. It's really that simple. I wouldn't expect anybody who wasn't a professional game player like myself to understand this, but luckily, that's exactly what I am. Alright, was there anything cool in this cave? I've already done this. I have nothing to get from this lady. Get out of here, I don't need you. Wait, hold on. Wait, never mind, she's really pretty. I do need her. Thank you, pretty lady. I visited her, and she said my name on stream. It's perfect. Was there anything to the south? I think there was maybe something down here. No, there wasn't. That just changes the area. Oh, I remember this thing being like a huge fucking pain in the dick. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well, whatever. We're doing it again. Ow, shit. Okay, up. I think it was like up, left, right, something. Up, left. Okay, up, left. Same as before. Up, left. Okay, we got up, left. This motherfucker. Up, left, up. Up, left, up, right. Up, left, up, left, up, right. Same as two before. Up, left, up, right. Up, left, up, right. So now it's, up. And we're good, alright. That took an embarrassing amount of brain power for me to remember, but it worked. That's what matters. But I think I confused with this fantastic specimen of a man. Oh, baby, I can. Oh, you want to fuse kinstones? My man Dompe. My man Dompe. Who would you rather fuse kinstones with than Dompe? Nobody. If you gave an answer that wasn't Dompe, you're lying. In the Royal Valley. Oh, my feet. Thank you, Dompe. Thank you for the great observational skills. That's what we know you and love you for. I just want my 3/4 of a heart back so I can shoot laser beams again. Is that so much to ask for? If there's anything that I've learned from reading / watching / playing the Fate series, it's that you aren't really a sword user if you don't shoot laser beams out of your sword. And I'm kind of feeling like a little bit inadequate now. Let's fuse with a ghost. Oh, baby, I want to fuse with a ghost. Ghost Dussy annihilated. My man spooked her. Is this guy gonna finally move the ghost in town? Oh, nice.
I don't know why I've been such a nasty little prankster all the time. All of a sudden, I feel like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I feel like I've made up for all my awful deeds. Hey, Spookter, see you in paradise. I'm gonna die.
And he was never seen again. Whoa, he was being a prankster? He was just like standing there. He was more so being like a nuisance. A good feeling. Okay, so I don't even know what the butterflies actually do. Or a joy butterfly, you can also... Oh! These guys just give like fucking upgrades? I had no idea. Oh my goodness, that's actually kind of fucking huge. Hey, I never got those things as a kid. I didn't realize that... That's fucking huge, oh my goodness. The graveyard used to creep you out as a kid. I have a weird relationship with graveyards. That sounds really bad. Okay, don't assume the worst when I say that. So, I was never scared of graveyards because I thought there would be like a ghost or like a zombie or something. I have always been scared of graveyards because I feel like it's the kind of place where some like not so savory folk would be like hanging out late at night. And I'm worried that like if I was at a graveyard late at night, some person would like fucking stab me or something. Or like shoot me. It sounds kind of really strange because it is kind of like a strange fear to have, but I have this gut feeling. Like if I hung out in a graveyard for a whole night, I would wake up, I would either not wake up in the morning, or I would wake up with like a gash in like the side of my torso. I don't know, maybe that's weird. Maybe that just says more about the, maybe that says more about my... What the fuck is this beautiful specimen? Oh my god, absolutely wood. Absolutely fucking wood. A million times in a row. Wood. Wood, 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 yes. Oh my goodness, she's beautiful. She's perfect. This might be even like Queen Bean tears of wife. Ooh, a little waterfall. I put a little sneaky one. I'm happy about that. Nice.
They fit perfectly. I hope some good luck comes our way.
What'd she have to say?
So you moved the gravestone, and now you can go outside. But I'd get lonely here by myself, so could you come see me sometime? I'll have plenty of kinstone pieces ready, so please, do come back.
I can keep fusing with her over and over again? Holy fuck. Okay, let's see how long the refractory period is. I left, and now I'm coming back. And I can fuse again. Oh my god. Dude, this ghost has like the world's shortest refractory period. We can already fuse again. Oh, I'm a happy man. I'm a happy man. Oh, baby. I can remove an entire tree. Let's ruin the ecosystem. Oh, no, never mind. I just erected the tree. Nice. How many is she going to have? I have plenty of kinstones. I can just keep fucking fusing with her all day. Wait, I thought she was gonna have like more... She only had 2? You're telling me that... She said she had plenty of kinstone pieces to fuse. I fused 2. And she's done. She's out. Is this like some kind of joke that I'm not like understanding the punchline to? Cause I'm a little bit upset. Also, I didn't try this the first time, but like let me I can't dig in the... Oh, what do you mean I can't dig in this person's grave? Man. What a ripoff. I've never been more insulted in my life. That's okay. Let's go back to Castletown. And see what new stuff is over here. We'll first check out the ghost thingy. Actually, what's down here? I think there's something down here that I never got. Or, no, I think I already got this, actually. Yeah, there's the treasure chest here, then you go north. Yeah, okay, I've already done this. It was all a waste of time. In that case, let me instead shrink myself and go hide in somebody's house. I will use my Minish transformation powers to illegally squat in someone's house. I might be able to fuse kinstones with some of the animals, actually. Alright. What do we got? Ooh, nice. Death. Ow, 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 fuck, ow. God. There's nothing up here. This place sucks. Oh, this place sucks. Oh, I hate this. What is the benefit of coming in here? What do I get out of this? This is awful. Okay, well, that... Oh, I bet I can tell the other dude that he can, like, go back to his house because the ghost is out of the way. Look at that. He's already gone. What do you mean? He left me. After all we had been through, he leaves just like that. How horrible. How wretched. Or maybe he's in here somewhere, and I just have to find the right one. Which one of these ones, like, isn't trying to murder me? It seems like all of them are trying to murder me. Every single one of them is trying to murder me. Okay, you... I thought he was, I thought he got better. Nope. Nope, he's absolutely ready and willing to kill me at a moment's notice. That's good, that's fun, I like that. I'm a huge fan, honestly. Couldn't have asked for anything more. Okay, well, screw that guy. Absolutely two-faced. That's okay, because we can still check out whatever is behind the water ball here. Which I'm sure is going to be fantastic. It's 200 mysterious shells. No. Why? Alright. Well, let's take a look at the map. Let's see what kind of cool stuff I have yet to find. There's all this shit. Which, doesn't matter to me. Nothing in South Hyrule Field. What about Eastern Hills? Nothing at all in the Eastern Hills. How about the Minish Woods? There's something in the Minish Woods. Let's see how useful/useless it is. The secondary benefit of going there is that I think there's a lot of, Minish guys who I can, fuse kinstones with. I hope. There's like one I can think of, and I'm really hoping that there being one means there's like 20 that I just can't put my finger on. We'll see. We'll see in due time. I should be able to, I should have like a few more reversal options here. Now that I am, large. Oh, maybe there's a benefit of me doing this. Surely there's some... Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I totally forgot about this. Got a kinstone piece. Ooh, I'm striking it rich. Oh no. It's crazy to me that the legendary Picori blade requires like 5 strikes to kill a ladybug. I mean, I guess it being legendary doesn't mean that it would just kill everything immediately, but like, I'd like if that was the case. Ow, these... Okay, I'm gonna... No, I'm not gonna do this the normal way. Okay, I'm gonna do it the normal way. I'm just dying over and over again. I'm gonna do this the normal way. Go, run. Hell yeah. Screw patience. I run as fast as I possibly can and get punished for it every step of the way. That is the kind of gamer that I am. Except the game just doesn't punish me for it most of the time. And I get away completely scot-free. Alright. So, does this guy have a fusion? He does! Do he got a fusion? He do! My man Bellari. What's my man Bellari gonna do for me? What you gonna do for me, eh? What is this? A treasure chest. Ooh, very nice. They fit perfectly. Oh, they do. Oh yes, it's like your kinstone piece was made for mine. Okay, there's a lot of people in the Minish village, so it might take a while to get all the fusions, but I'm gonna fuse with an old man. Hell yeah. Gilf fusion in action. What is this? Oh god, something's gonna happen to this poor guy. No, don't hurt him!
You know what would be great? A bomb that went off only when you wanted. Actually, I think I could probably make one with just a few minor tweaks.
I forgot about the fucking remote bombs. I mean, it's a bit too late in the game for that to be helpful, but like, it's fucking cool regardless. Also, the other benefit of coming back here to the Minish town is that I can hear this fantastic music again. Is there anything I can do now that I can swim? I feel like I never came back to this area after having the flippers. So there's probably like something cool I can get. Surely. I think there is at least something on the west side of town, or the east side of town. I've already fused with the
Nerd.
Here we are, okay. What kind of cool stuff? Ooh, a new house. I've never been here. Well, I mean, like I have when I've played it in the past. This is not one of the cases where I just never came here as a kid. I wasn't that bad at games. A kinstone fusion? Oh my? Oh my, oh my? What could it possibly be? It's gonna give me a little island. I can dig on that now, alright. I think we have enough side content with all these kinstone fusions to like feast for at least a little while. Now the downside is that the downside about the Minish village is that there is so much to go through to see if there are people to fuse with. They just have like a lot of houses. Well, they really don't, but like it's a lot for my feeble brain. Does this guy have a fusion? He does not. Do people are potentially scarier than the movie monsters? Yeah, right? Like, thing is, this has been probably said a million billion times, but I'm gonna say it anyway because it makes me feel smart. Like, movie monsters, they can like slash you and eat you and kill you in normal ways, but like, people can do things that are, like, mentally speaking, like, potentially much worse, you know? Does that make sense? It makes sense to me, but I don't know if that makes sense to everyone else. But, like, the people can do things to you that are, like, so much worse than, death, you know? And that's what's terrifying about people. And some people, you might not even realize it. You might just think, oh wow, this is a good person, this is a fantastic, handsome, cool, beautiful VTuber named KKodaVT. He could never do anything bad. Well, that's a bad example, because of course I would never do anything bad. That's crazy. Why would you think that? Okay, let's go get these remote bombs. I need my Legend of Zelda WMDs. Kind of just like makes them in a second.
At last it's complete. The remote bomb. It blows up whenever you want. If you ever need more normal bombs again, just trade me back for them. So, want to trade for remote bombs?
Sure. Yes. We got the remote bombs. Nice. Now, personally, I don't see any reason to not use the remote bombs. Like, unless you really, really like coordinating with the explosion time of the regular bombs. But even then, like, you can coordinate it perfectly with the remote bombs, and all it requires is that you press 2 buttons at the same time, which, like, on the Game Boy, or even if you're using, like, a not actual Game Boy device, like, you can still just press the buttons at the same time. I don't know what the problem is. Like Shakespeare said, hell is empty and all the devils are here. Well, except for the lawyers. The lawyers find their way down there eventually. The world's most best lurker has returned. Welcome back, Cinnamon Bun. How are you doing?
Can I know what you were doing?
I hope you had a good time lurking. Well, actually, hold on. If you're returning, does that make you not a lurker anymore? Does that make you an active chatter? Or does it just make you a lurker who is present now? You can't only place 1 remote bomb at a time? Is that so? I mean, I feel like that is true, but even then, I don't know if there's really an instance where you need to have more bombs than 1 active. But I mean, it's definitely true. You can only have one bomb or one remote bomb on the floor at once. Can I go up here? I can't.
No.
What's this? Oh. You were drawing a lurker who is present now. Ooh, what were you drawing? I'm curious. For boss fights? That is true. Personally, I don't use the bombs for boss fights, but now that you're mentioning it, it might be entirely possible that for like speedrunning strats and whatnot, people drop like bombs while spamming the attack button to do more damage per cycle. I didn't think about that until you just brought that up, but honestly, yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, that could be a viable strategy for speeding up the boss fights. Or I mean, you could also just do that for casual play if you really don't feel like spending time against the bosses. Also, before I get any more of the treasures associated with kinstone pieces, I'm gonna go buy some of the shell-based gacha figures. I have max shells in my inventory right now, and I do not want to waste that. You're redrawing something and you winked everything, but it turned out pretty well. You like how it turned out? Ooh, nice! I'm glad to hear it. Where are these? Oh, they finally got married! No, I don't know where they are. I'd love to see it, if it's the kind of thing that I'm okay with seeing. Or the kind of thing that you would be okay with other people seeing. I'm not gonna... No pressure, of course. I never want to pressure somebody into sharing their work. But if you're okay with sharing it, let me tell you. Let's go gambling! Hell yeah, it's gacha time!
I made a new figurine! Oh, yes!
I'm gonna raise this up to 80 for every single one. Just so I can, like, kind of more or less guarantee something new, while also kind of burning through my shells. Hell yeah, the scissoring beetle!
Did you know they reproduce with scissoring?
I'm still just chatting! Oh my goodness, thank you! God, this is what happens when, K-Coda chat celebrity, no one here is not here. I forget to change the category. There's a lot of people streaming this right now. This category has like 100-something people. You didn't really finish rendering since it's getting late and you like to sleep at a reasonable time. That's fair. Do I do that? No, I sleep at like 2 AM every night, but that's very fair. My server, so you suppose I'm able to see it. You can't stop my eyes from wandering towards it. Oh, you already put it there. Okay, I got you. It's basically a yes. Well, I'm definitely gonna take a look at it. Probably after stream, but maybe during stream. I don't know. It depends. Look at that. The well-timed the well-timed fucking Nightbot Discord message right as I'm talking about the Discord server. Let's give him 21. But I'm feeling like a boss one. Okay, it's not a boss, it's an enemy. Is it like a nice enemy? Oh, what's it? That's a person. It's Postman. It's Postman Pat and his black and white cat. All right, I'm cool with that. Yeah, I'm just gonna burn through some of these, then go back to my side questing, and then am I gonna? Maybe I'll finish the game tonight. I don't know. I'm kind of like mulling it over in my brain, whether I want to finish the game tonight, or if I want to, well, there's no... I don't think there's a way that I don't finish the game tonight. Even if I do, like, every single bit of optional content, I feel like I'm going to still have enough time to finish the game after doing all of it. So forget that I said that. I'm just gonna, like... I'm almost definitely going to finish the game tonight. Well, I guess the only way I wouldn't is if I try to get all of the side content done, like all of it, like including the gacha machine, before I finish the game. Which, is that gonna happen? Probably not. I was floating the idea, but I think I'm just gonna do like what I'm referring to as like an effective 100%, where I do like all of the meaningful content. This is a boss one. No, it's not. Is Yellow boss? It is, and it's a boss that I already have. I can't believe it. I've been ripped off. Man. If only there was a way to, like, do this en masse. I know, like, it was like 2003 when the game came out, but like, man, would it be nice. The hat is still, I mean, the hat is beautiful. Do I have to like distract from my hat by adding like one of my various waifu body pillows to the model? I'll do it. Don't tempt me. I will hold on to a waifu body pillow while streaming the game. That's kind of like my go-to response for anything. I just want an excuse to hold my real human wife. My man Beetle. Beetle he's the guy. He's the man. The creator of my favorite Zelda sound clip of him saying, "Thank you." It's such a beautiful soundbite. I use it to go to sleep. I don't use it to go to sleep. Please don't think that I use that to go to sleep. Oh my, I have an 80% chance. What do you mean I'm hitting a 1 in 5 chance? That's impossible. 1 in 5 is basically like 1 in 1,000. I shouldn't be hitting that. Oh god, the price is so inflated. Oh. Oh. Resisting the urge to make DeviantArt joke. My spiny choo-choo. Thought my real human wife was the femboy behind you? That is one of my various real human wives, of which I have several. Can never have too many. Look, the way I see it, I'm just bringing more happiness into the world. It's perfect. I think that is what I should strive to do as a person. Ooh, a boss. Not a boss. It's a scene of peaceful Hyrule 1. That's a nice little scene. I like it. It has dogs, cats, flowers, water, old people. How many shells do I have? I could just like check my menu, or I could keep gambling until I have 0. And I find out that I've reached rock bottom. Why are there multiple? Why am I not sharing? Well, hey, no, I'm sharing myself with them. If I get Glee Rock one more time, I'm gonna end the stream. I've gotten this motherfucker like 4 times. I'm sharing myself with them. It's perfect. It's only fair that I do that because there's only so much of me, so I have to ration myself out. I should be locked up for this terrible crime. If I'm locked up with them, then I'm okay with it. That's the only way that I'll accept these terms. I have to be locked up with my real human wives. Otherwise, it's like a crime against humanity for like knowingly trying to to shred apart their happiness. Share them with chats. I can share a few of them with share them with you. Hold on, hold on. Is it really? You're telling me that I'm being selfish for not sharing, but then you're telling me to share them with only you. Hold on, wait. This seems a little bit backwards. Ooh, nice, Meneshvati. I'm putting him in the jar. How many shells do I have? I have to know. I still have 660. I have so many shells. I need more. I need to burn more of them. Exactly. But you can't just say exactly and like justify it. Now now it's just as ridiculous, except you're acknowledging it. It's another boss. Oh, thank God. I was so willing. I was like so ready to commit to the bit, and if it landed on Glee Rock, just like in the stream. Then we can both be selfish. You know, maybe that's the way to go about it. Just be selfish, and if anyone calls me selfish, then I allow them to indulge alongside me in my selfishness, and then they will no longer call me selfish because they're also benefiting from it, and slowly, I can be selfish with everybody. Wife, 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 wife. I'm sorry. I get a little excited sometimes. I get a little bit excited over wife sometimes. It makes it much better. You can't just no. That's like when you meet somebody and they're like, I have to warn you, I'm a bit of an asshole, and like, and they say that as like, oh well, I'm being fair because I'm telling people ahead of time, so it makes me less of an asshole. No, it doesn't. It just means you acknowledge that you're doing something bad and then do it anyway. My man Carl Av. It's a whole lot of wife. Dude, Anju is like fucking absolute wife. Look, let me tell you. When it comes to the women of The Legend of Zelda, there are several recurring characters who are like 3000% wife. One of them is Anju. I mean, not in Majora's Mask, because in Majora's Mask she's like married to what's his name, Cafe. But in the other games, Anju is wife. Other one, Malon slash Marion slash whatever. She has like several different names. 10,000% wife. Love her. Perfect. Zelda is okay in like some of the games. Not all of them, but like some of them. At least they're warning people that they're an asshole. That's what they want you to say though. Like, that's what they want you to think, like, oh, well, at least they're giving me a warning, so they're not that bad. No, they're not. They're doing that not... Okay, they're doing it not so that they can, like, actually benefit you in any way. They're doing it to make you think exactly that. Like, try to ingratiate themselves to you while doing nothing. Am I trying to share why it would be so greatly appreciated? I think I can swing that just this once. I don't know if I can do that again, though. It's kind of like... It's a big change. I don't know if I can share Queen Bean, the greatest gaming wife. Oh, it's me, capless K. Oh, I got a figure of myself. I'm such a fucking narcissist. It's beautiful, just this way. It's already a great. It's a great bout of luck that I even said yes at all. It's a figure of me. I'm putting myself in the jar. You'll share your wife. Okay, well hold on. I gotta see if I'm getting like a good deal. What am I getting in return? Please do not be Gleerock. I will end the stream. Oh, okay. It wasn't Gleerock. Okay. I'm fucking tempting fate here. I'm really tempting fate with this. I gotta know, like, what caliber of wife I'm getting in return. Good dick on that. What am I got? Ooh! Oh, I already had her. I feel like you're not allowed to play like the "oh too bad" sound if you get a figure of Zelda. Like I feel like if word got out to like the Castletown guard that this guy was playing like a "too bad" sound effect if you got a copy of Zelda, like he would be executed in town square. Gotta think of a wife you wouldn't mind sharing. Hold on, what? I can't believe it. I so graciously said yes, and now you're like, let me try to find one of the lesser ones, I guess. Fire Wizrobe. And I fell into a burning ring of Wizrobe. He appears in the Palace of Winds. They wield fire magic. Hit them where they appear. They don't cast another spell. Man, it must be really kind of pathetic being a wizard and only being able to cast one spell. And you might be thinking like, well, okay, what if they can cast that one spell really well? Like, look me in the eyes and tell me that a Fire Wizrobe can cast his one spell very well. It's like a shitty tiny fireball that goes in one cardinal direction, doesn't have like any side-to-side variation at all. It's not even that damaging. Like, this guy sucks at magic. That Queen Bean was off limits, so it seems fair to me. Okay, that was only one of them though. That was one particular character. I'm at least glad that you recognize who Queen Bean is, because there's only a few people on this channel who actually recognize who Queen Bean is, or understand the greatness that is. Do not be Gleerock. Do not be Gleerock. I'm begging you. Oh my god. Okay, it's not fucking. It's not Gleerock. Dude, Guy orgs are fucking cool. Again, like, this reminds me so much of the, Has anyone here played Demon Souls? Because this thing reminds me so much of the Storm King, and I think, like, for some reason, I think flying manta rays are such a cool enemy design, and I would love to see more of it. Work for you becoming head of the College of Winterhold? I have never completed, like, the College of Winterhold quest. Like, the only like, little club storyline that I've ever finished in Skyrim was so I do the Companions quest, like, fucking every single time I play it. Then I finished the Thieves' Den, or whatever it is, quest, where you get, like, the skeleton key and, like, the Nightingale armor. I did that, like, one time, and I think I maybe did the College of Winterhold thing to completion. Maybe I did that once. I honestly don't remember, though. And the game's been out for fucking 14 years. I'm sure I'll finish it before the next Elder Scrolls game comes out, which, I'm curious, when do you guys think the next Elder Scrolls game is actually going to release? I've been joking with my friends, and I'm thinking like maybe 2032, which is fucking ridiculous, because that's going to be 21 years after the previous, like, the last, dude, Skyrim came out in 2011, like November 11th, 2011. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, the next Elder Scrolls game takes fucking 2 decades to make. Like, the majority of someone's professional career might have been spent just making that game. Lovely Rose, thank you for following. Hello, hello, good evening. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for following while I rant about Skyrim. You just need to show a single spell to answer, so you become head with just one spell? Really? Oh, okay. I mean, in fairness, some spells in that game are really, really fucking crazy. You might already know about this, but in case you don't, I want to give you this little tip that you can use, like a funny little physics abuse thing at some point. If you're playing as a mage, what you should do, kill a dragon, then dual cast Fireball on the dragon's skeleton, and it will fly across the entire map. It is so funny. It is the most hilarious thing ever. Like, even if you don't want to boot up Skyrim and do it, just like look up a video. If you dual cast Fireball on a dragon skeleton, it will fly across the entire fucking continent. It is so hilarious. Okay, we got Simon. Now I just need to get Garfunkel.
It's a little music joke.
I'm sorry. Best spell is Paralysis. Did they have Paralysis in Skyrim? I don't remember that being in Skyrim. I have to spin the wheel twice. I have to spin the wheel twice, and I totally forgot. Okay, I'm gonna get this gacha, then I'm gonna spin the wheel twice. Thank you for reminding me. Bow Moblin. Oh, delightfully devilish, Karlov. Alright, let's spin the wheel. We have to spin the wheel 2 times. Do I still have my wheel window open? I have it open twice? Why do I have it open twice? That's weird. Maybe that's why I've been getting all the fucking, like, background lag on my computer from recently. Because I have 2 instances of the wheel. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. Let me open it. Let me... Hold on. Wait. I'm trying to open the page, and it's, like, causing a huge buildup of lag. I've unleashed a terrible, terrible beast. Hold on. Bear with me. I don't even know if you guys can hear me right now, because my stream preview is not doing anything. Laid on the floor, like this, and people walk into it and go stiff and drop. Oh! I thought that was an Oblivion spell. How is this page still loading? This is actually absurd. Guys, I clicked on the fucking... This is ridiculous! Where is... Why? Guys, I clicked on the fucking page for the wheel like a full minute and a half ago. My computer is still, like, shitting itself trying to load this page. Can you guys even, like, hear me right now? Is my stream just, like... Is my stream still running? I can't even tell if my stream is running right now. Because, like, my entire computer is just freaking the hell out trying to load this one page. Oh, I have sound again. I think I'm back. How much of that did you guys hear or see? Need some time to think, so you're gonna go back to being the best lurker in the world? You'll be back eventually with it? Alright. I appreciate you, seriously looking for an answer. I'm still live and talking what do you mean unfortunately? Hey! Hey! Hey, come on now. That's unfair. Not loving. I'm always loving. I have enough real human wives to always be loving. Okay, so you know how I was saying that I just spent the past like 2 minutes loading a browser window that had the wheel in it? After all of that, the window just like killed itself. The window is just gone. So I'm gonna open it up in a different fucking I'm gonna make a new instance of the wheel. Because the one that I tried to open just like removed itself from the mortal coil. Hopefully it saves my stuff. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I found what has been causing all this lag on my computer recently. It's me having the wheel in the background. I don't know why that would cause so much lag, but like, if I try to open the tab and my computer grinds to a halt like that, I I think that gives me a lot of information. It's happening again. It's happening again. You cannot be serious. This has to be a joke. Well, guys, it's technical issue. It's fucking tech issue o'clock with K Coda VT. I want to turn this into like a fucking like radio thing. Where like, oh, call into the station and tell me about your favorite tech issues that you see on my stream. Okay, I finally have it fixed up. Let me let me go into my OBS. Oh my goodness, even my OBS is all like laggy. That is so strange. Okay, whatever. Window capture. Is it this one? This one. Okay. Look at that. It actually loaded the right one. Nice. Okay, so we have to spin the wheel 2 times. What are we gonna get? 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 Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ooh. We're gonna have add or remove a VTube Studio prop. All right. And for the other one, please do not be spin twice or something that takes me a lot of time to set up. Come on. Come on. Oh, nice. Okay. So we have one instance of adding or removing a VTube Studio prop, and one instance of adding or subtracting something from the stream overlay. All right. So let me first get this off the screen, and now we can figure out who our lucky contestants are, who get to choose what I will be adding to the stream or removing. Because I mean, if someone really dislikes Eslo, they could just tell me to like take Eslo off, and I'd be really sad. But I would have to I'd have to comply because I'm a man of the people. Who's gonna get lucky first? It's me. No, I can't. This fucking thing always rolls me. Okay. It rolled me twice? Is this thing rigged? What do you... This shit is rigged. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, so first we have Low Poly Mario Enjoyer. If you are here, you can choose to add or remove something from VTube Studio as a prop. And now, to figure out who gets to choose something to add or subtract from the overlay, which could be either removing my real human wife, removing Lola from the top left corner, or adding something new entirely. Let's see, who's going to be in the driver's seat for this decision? This fucking thing rolled me. There are 5 people here. There is a 20% chance of it landing on me, because I am one of the 5 people. It has landed on me 3 out of 4 times. Can someone do the math on that? Like, what is 0.2 cubed? That's like 0.08? Is that fucking 0.008? That's like a 0.8% chance of happening. Holy shit. That should not happen. If it lands on me again, we're gonna like wander into like astronomically low chances. Like I fucking like rolled a gacha character. All right. Oh well, Lazarius is like here, but like technically not here because they're in D&D right now. Hold on. we're gonna have to re-roll it again. Well, lovely Rose, if you want to, you can choose to add or subtract something from the overlay. You don't have to if you don't want to. I know not everybody participates in chats. Um, so if nothing is said, then I will re-roll somebody else in just a little bit. But for now, I'm gonna continue the gambling. I gotta gamble for more figurines. And hopefully not land on a Glee Rock. Do I really want to commit to the bit of like ending stream if I get Glee Rock again? I feel like it's safe for me to say yes. But at the same time, like, if it happens, then like it would be kind of silly. Moldworm. I fucking hate the thing. I hate this thing's lips. Like, look at that awful, awful thing. Another good dick one. Yeah, so, okay, fuck it. We're doing fuck, marry, kill with figurines. So that first one, I'm already gonna tell you, was fuck. The Moldworm was fuck. Now the next two are gonna have to be marry and kill. I could regret my decision of saying fuck the worm. I don't think I will. But I could. There could be something with even more suck capabilities. Okay, so I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to either marry or kill my canonical grandfather. That's gonna be fun. Is he my grandfather or is he my father? I think he's it doesn't actually say. Why does Link like never have parents in Zelda games? Like I think the only game where he like any mention is made of Link's actual like parents, not his grandparents, but like his parents. I think the only game where they actually mention his parents at all is like Hyrule Warriors. And even then, like they don't show his parents. They just like they dare to mention that Link has parents. Okay, so it's marry and kill between Link's grandfather and the Ice Wizrobe. Okay, well no matter how I say no matter what I do, it's gonna be awful. Because I'm either going to be killing an Ice Wizrobe and marrying my grandfather, or killing my grandfather and marrying an Ice Wizrobe. And I think I'm gonna marry the Ice Wizrobe. I regret nothing. Easiest 3 ever. I can do one more round of figure fuck marry kill. With how many I need to spend to get probably a new one. Come on, what do you got for me? What do you got for me? I believe Mayor Hagen. Mayor Hagen's kind of like a dilf. He's kind of big. Your dad sounds like you're going to trigger a prophecy. Yeah, so we're gonna have like a little bit of Oedipus action going on in here. I'm going to kill my father in a roadside duel, and then end up marrying my mother. What a fun story Oedipus Rex is. Has anyone here read Oedipus Rex? Or the two other books, Oedipus at Colonus, followed by Antigone, which I think is much more fun to pronounce as Antigone. Peaceful Hyrule 2. So, okay, so I think I kind of have to rule out kill from Peaceful Hyrule 2, because like, look, killing the mayor is one thing, but killing all of Peaceful Hyrule is kind of like, hey, is everything all right, Link? Do you have some problems we need to talk about? Do you need the assistance of a professional, perchance? I'm saying this because I care about you, Link. I'm getting very lucky. Granted, I am like bouncing it up to like 80, but like I've never even met this motherfucker. I know where he is, but I forget what I actually have to do to get him to like appear. Okay, so fuck, marry, kill. We have Mayor Hagen, Big Oron, and Peaceful Hyrule 2. Well, I'm kind of like a man who enjoys a good harem. So I'm gonna marry Peaceful Hyrule 2. So now, marry and kill is going to be split between Big Oron and Mayor Hagen. I think I'm gonna marry Big Oron and kill Mayor Hagen. I think it's the only way this can go down. I have no regrets. Look, Big Oron has more cushion for the pushing is all I'm saying. I know that's like the fuck option, but like marry is like a repeated fuck, right? Okay, how many am I missing? How much you want to bet? This one right here is just gonna be like fucking K with a cap. All right, how much do I have a lot of this filled out actually. Okay, so one of these is very about Krenel. She provides you with a larger bomb bag. I don't think I actually got this. So I'm gonna go to Mount Krenel at some point, and I'm going to actually like get her autograph so I can have a bigger bomb bag. This one right here is gonna be the Great Fairy in the swamp area, or like the graveyard area that gave me fucking I don't remember. Also, man, isn't it fucking unfortunate to be like the Mayfly Fairy when you're next to like the Butterfly Fairy? Like, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think there's anybody who likes Mayflies. Like, she is fucking pretty as hell. I mean, her arms are like a little bit spindly, but she's really fucking pretty. But like, imagine being like deigned the Mayfly Fairy when like your coworker gets to be the Butterfly Fairy. Everyone loves butterflies. They're cute, they're colorful, they're nice, they're nice to look at. And there's fucking Mayflies. What do Mayflies do? They spend like 95% of their life underwater in like a little egg sac cocoon thingy. Then like they eventually at the very end of their life, they come out of the egg sac, they fly around, they just like fuck each other's brains out, and then they die. Like they just like crowd on the side of a building, and then they just like die en masse. Nobody likes Mayflies. I feel so fucking bad for her. Now you might be thinking like, well, hey, she's a great fairy. Like, what do you have to feel bad for her for? Like, look, even if she has like everything she could ever want, like she still has to live with being a Mayfly Fairy. I want to buy more stuff from like the pretty lady, who is going to read my name out on stream if I give her enough money. Do you guys think any of these books actually have like useful information? I kind of doubt it. I kind of very, very heavily and strongly doubt it. What do you got? Give me more. Give me more. Let's see, I mean, this one looks different. Maybe it has like information that is useful. I'd love to read it. Fire that chilly chump. You've seen a sorcerer who throws cold curses at you. The other one who keeps disappearing, that's him. Well, next time he shows up, whack him with my lantern. Fire against ice, it's the law of nature. What? I could just like whack him with my sword though, right? The Mayfly lives only one day and sometimes it rains. Right, yeah, like, dude, Mayflies just... Part of me feels bad for them, but part of me doesn't, because I don't like how they look. Like, look, Mayflies, again, like, they live their above water life for like a single day. All they do is fuck and die. And look, the cold truth is that nobody likes what Mayflies look like. They're just like these ugly, awful creatures. It's too dangerous here, go home! It's too dangerous to go into the library. Are we getting like 1984'd by like the town guard? I'm not allowed to read anymore because they're scared that I'll learn about their crooked practices and stage an uprising, stage a coup in Hyrule. Well, that just makes me want to see what's going on even more. You cannot like quash the flames of my curiosity. Also, what is in here? Is there like a guy I confuse with? That's not where I want it to be. Beverly Hills, that's where I want to be. I want to fuse. I need to fuse. I am fucking jonesing for a fusing. I'm cruising for a fusing. Who can I fuse with? Please, I need to fuse. It's been like 3 days since I last fused with somebody, and I need it. I really need it. They have a knight up here. Do they play? Oh, they have a knight and a rook. I didn't even realize this was a fucking rook, or a bishop, whatever you call it. I want to play Hyrulean chess. Is this, by the way, Is this guy supposed to look like Dr. Antonuts from, Earthbound? At least I think that was his name. I kind of forgot. It's been a while. You had harbored such prejudice towards mayflies. Look, if anything, I feel bad for mayflies. Like, they get to spend one day above water. They, like, fuck a few times and they just die. And nobody likes what they look like. Like, again, compare it to butterflies, because there was, like, the one butterfly fairy. Like, butterflies, they get to live above, well, they never live below water. They get to spend, like, their entire lives out in the open with, like, the sunlight basking over them, or them basking in the sunlight. Everyone thinks they're pretty, and they can just, like, fly around doing whatever the hell. I just said, kinda don't feel bad for mayflies because you don't like what they look at. You weren't supposed to hear that part. That was the quiet part. I said the quiet part out loud, guys. Guys, hold on, wait, no, you weren't supposed to hear that part. No, wait, no. How do I? Is it not possible for me to go into the library anymore? Am
Am I cooked, chat? Am I officially cooked?
This guy? Morality has aesthetic standards. Look, I'm not saying that I think less of them because of how they look, but I'm also not denying it. Just look, hey, look. We all have preferences, and my preference is that mayflies die. No, honestly, look, if anything, I just feel bad for the mayflies. I don't dislike them. I'm saying I feel bad for them. Because, like, I'm a man full of so much love. So, if something does not earn my love, then, like, I feel bad for it being denied such a beautiful, warming thing. That's the real tragedy here, you see? I'm the good guy here. I'm being cast in a bad light. For no good reason. Is this how? No, this is not how I do it. Why did I think that was how I do it? I think I just can't go into the library anymore.
I think I'm cooked, chat.
You don't like slugs, but you don't hate their entire species. Now look at this guy, trying to provide quarter to slugs, slug-in class citizens. I think slugs are nice. However, this is nothing against slugs. Well, at least slugs on their own. This is like, I don't know how to lead into this topic, but I've read several stories of people, like, eating slugs, either because, it's happened for, like, different reasons. There are two cases I can think of. One was a guy found a slug in his, salad at, like, a restaurant. And the people he was eating with, like his friends, they dared him to just eat the slug. And he did. And then over, like, the next day or so, he became totally, like, comatose. And eventually, over a period of 2 months, he just died in the hospital. I also read a similar story about some guy who was, like, over time, like, putting slugs into his girlfriend's food. And it gave her, like, some serious illnesses. Not illnesses, but, like, serious digestional issues. And, like, again, this is not, like, look, that is not something that the slug can control. If some fucked up person puts them in someone else's food and the person suffers from having eaten a slug, but, like, it kind of needs to be like, I don't like slugs, because when I think of slugs, I think of, somebody accidentally eating a slug. Or not accidentally, but, like, someone getting peer pressured into eating a slug, and then going comatose for 2 months and dying in a hospital because they ate a single slug. Like, holy fuck, if anything, I never realized that slugs had that much power inside of them. Is power the right word to use? No, it's not, but I'm gonna use it anyway. I'm giving slugs a little bit of credit, you know? Is the credit due? Maybe not. They just kind of, like, slug around on the floor, but called rat lungworm, or Angiostrongylus cantonensis. I almost read that as I almost read that as Anglo-Strongliest Cantonese. Like, what is this? Like some weird love child between like an Anglo-Saxon language and Cantonese? Like, what? What is this? You secretly put a slug in June's food every day. He doesn't stream. He doesn't know, but it's you're gonna kill him. If you put a slug in his food every day that he doesn't stream, he's not gonna stream anymore. He's gonna die. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna have to, in that case, I'm gonna have to prevent that from happening by trying to, like, reignite that one collab that we were gonna do all the way back in October, and then, like, we had scheduling issues, so we were like, oh yeah, we'll reschedule this collab some other time, and then we never did. I think about that sometimes, and it's really funny to me. I want to be very clear. In case there was ever any worry that I'm upset about that, I really just find it funny. Like, we were gonna do one collab, then it didn't work out, and we just never rescheduled it. I think it's hilarious, honestly. It'll happen eventually. Maybe what we have to do is reschedule the collab for an entire year after when it was supposed to happen. You think about it every day. You're thinking about it today? Well, yeah, it's because we just, like, brought it up in conversation. Unless you were thinking about it before we brought it up in conversation, which would be funny in its own way. As a personal reason for hating them, you once stepped on a slug barefoot as a kid? Ugh. I can see how that would... Well, look. Okay, so on one hand, yeah, it probably felt gross to step on a slug, but, like, think about it from the slug's perspective. He was just, like, slugging along, leaving his, like, his love liquids all over the floor. Then one day he just got crushed to death. Now, I'm sure you can find some people on, like, DeviantArt who would, like, pay, like, a king's ransom to be crushed to death by a giant foot, but, like, I don't know if the slug falls into that category. To make it happen because you really want to play that board game? Yeah, it's either, either the board game or the other thing that I was showing you guys that we played in that one call, the multiplayer thing, that I don't want to name because I don't want to give away the... I don't want to give away the potential thing. You know what I'm talking about. The one involving Peter Griffin. that's the one involving Peter Griffin. That's that's the best way for me to tell you without saying it flat out. I think that would be fucking fantastic. I'm still like amazed that when we did that, like, our connection was as good as it was, considering, like, again, like, we're not like exactly, but we're pretty much almost on exact opposite sides of the planet. So it was kind of, like, crazy to me that when I was hosting it, you guys were able to connect and, like, move around that well. So I want to make use of that at some point. I'm saying this, I'm saying all this live on stream, so there's, like, an audience, and you feel peer pressured into doing this with me eventually. It's all a guilt-tripping tactic. Fucking weirdos. Imagine someone wanting to see a giant foot. What? Couldn't be me. Okay. Where else do I have stuff to do? I'm just, like, traveling the world, doing dirty deeds, done dirt cheap. What was this? There's something up there. Oh, I don't know how to get there, actually. I think I have an idea of how to get there. Hold the phone. Hold the proverbial phone. We got Death Star. We got Death Star. You want to see something not super interesting, but I only remember that I can do this just now? If you play this, you can actually run away from the bird and it just misses. You can just, like, prank the bird, and as it tries to come and pick you up, you can just run out of the way. Why did I want to show off that? I don't know. It makes me seem more interesting at parties if I bring up fun little tips and tricks. I'm like a fucking IGN... No, I'm not like an IGN whatever. I don't want to be like an IGN whatever. I regret having said that. I regret having the phrase IGN uttered from my mouth. I feel dirty. Oh yes. Oh yes. This is it. This is it. Let me tell ya. Right, proper bashing awaits ya. What are any of these holes for? Should I care about any of these? Ooh, there's something here. A treasure. Ooh, something there too. Ooh, patented K-burgers. There we go. They're the mystery shells. You can't get over IGN's verdict of Alien Isolation. What did they give that? I never looked at I've never really looked at many of their reviews. The only one I remember is when they, I forget if it was Pokemon Sun and Moon or if it was Pokemon Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, where they made like their infamous too much water critique. Though in fairness, I think looking back on it, they probably said the too much water thing in jest. But, like, people don't really like to give IGN the benefit of the doubt because it's funnier to just interpret it as them being incompetent. Which, in fairness, they are kind of incompetent, but I think sometimes we go a little bit too far. I thought everyone loved Isolation, though. That's crazy. I haven't played it, but like I thought everyone loved it. Ooh, I can smell deliciousness just on... What if I give this guy a Peter Griffin voice? I can smell deliciousness just on the other side of that wall. Oh, thank goodness. Help has arrived. That wasn't a very good Peter Griffin impression. I kind of flubbed that one. Right, yeah, I've heard that, like, everyone loves Alien Isolation. That is crazy to hear. Holy shit. I've never played it myself. But I have heard it's kind of like the, it's like one of the high points of, like, hide from the creature type horror games. Which maybe I'll do eventually. Maybe I'll do that kind of game, like, next year during October. Because, the games that I played for Halloween this year, or, like, in 2024, rather, I feel like a lot of people were, underwhelmed by the scariness. Because, personally, I chose to play more, like, artsy horror games rather than, like, make you scream and cry and piss and shit yourself all at the same time horror games. So maybe next to Halloween I'll do like more traditionally sperry. I think I tried to say spooky and scary at the same time, and it came out as sperry. I'll try to do like more traditionally scream-inducing horror games next year. Maybe. You ever heard anyone? Yeah, exactly. Right? I've never heard anyone say a single bad thing about Isolation, and now I'm hearing that, like, apparently IGN was, like, taking a nice fucking steamy, coiled shit all over it. Okay, there was no point in me, like, digging up all that. It's so good if you watch the IGN review, it's completely wrong. Oh, man. That's one thing that I have, like, a little bit of experience in experiencing. I phrased that. I didn't think about my phrasing. But, like, you guys know how I talk shit about a lot of video essays sometimes? I say that because sometimes I'll watch a video essay about a game, and they will say something about, like, the gameplay or the story, and I, as someone who has played the game, look at it and I'm like, that's just, like, factually wrong. Like, you're presenting your ideas in a certain order and saying certain things in order to, like, convey your thoughts or, like, present your narrative, but the information is factually incorrect. Oh, look at all that goodness. Look at all that goodness. Oh. The item you can only get after beating this. Wait, hold on. What do you mean? The item I can only get after beating this. What's this? Wait, hold on. What do I gotta beat? Am I beating Ganon? Am I beating my meat? Oh, actually, wait, really? I had no idea. Wait, there's an item you can only get after beating the game? Holy shit, I had no idea. I hadn't a clue, laddie. Interesting. I'm increasingly thinking that I might not actually finish the game tonight, and I'll just do like a shit ton of side quest content, and then next time I stream it, there's gonna be like a little like tiny little smidgen of content left, and it's gonna be kind of like the stream last Monday, where I finished Hyper Light Drifter, and then, like, did Balatro for the rest of the stream. That might happen. Who knows? Look at that. I'm not a Pizza Hut. He's a little bit of a natural. You completed a new heart container. Nice! There's, like, nothing else I can do here. The only reason this pier is here is so that I can, like, get back onto land. kind of pointless. Really love the ending. It makes you cry so much. I forget what the ending is like. So, I've said before on the other streams of this that I've only played this game a handful of times when I was younger. I'm pretty sure I only beat the game one time. Not because it was hard or anything, but because, look, it was a Game Boy game. So, by nature of it being on Game Boy, it was something that I would really only play when the only thing I had access to was a mobile console. So, like, if I was playing the Game Boy, like, in a long car trip, because, like, when I was a kid, in order to visit grandparents, we'd always be on, like, a really long car trip, and I'd be bored in the car, so I'd play something on the Game Boy. And, like, we had a regular home console at home, like a GameCube or whatever. So, at home, I never touched the Game Boy. I always played the GameCube. So I'd play this in the car, and I would get decently far, but, like, the car ride was never... Like, the round trip, the car ride, to and from the location, or the destination, it was never enough time that I would actually beat the game, so I'd get really far into the game. I feel like usually it would be... I feel like I'd usually end up around the graveyard. But I would be able to complete most of the game, but never finish it. Because by the time I got really far, we'd be at our destination, you know? I think it's so sporadic. I like seeing material go bye-bye. It does, it like, it really like activates all the neurons in my brain. I think there's like some Minish stuff I can do around here. Probably, maybe. I still don't know, like, what I don't know is what the point of the Minish area inside of this house to my south is. Like, there's... you can go in there, and you can, like, spawn a lily pad from a kinstone fusion, but I don't know what it actually accomplishes for, like, the player. I cannot fuse with him. Are we moving the wheel stuff to next stream? I might end up doing that, because I did, I rolled 2 people, but I don't think either of them were here. Like, I think I have a few AFK people here right now, so I think I would probably just keep rolling, like, AFK people, and I'd never actually be able to do anything. So I might just do that, maybe. I haven't entirely decided, but I'm thinking that might be the best play, because, I think a lot of people are AFK right now. There was no point to me lighting that all up. I can't believe it. I feel ripped off. Why am I avoiding the water? I can just, like, swim. I can just fucking swim like Michael Phelps. You ever think about how, like, Michael Phelps is this fantastic, amazing American swimmer? Then you have, my man Cole Phelps from, LA Noire, who dies by drowning. There's no real through line here. Besides, their last names are both Phelps, and they're on completely opposite ends of the spectrum in regards to their prowess in water. But I think about that. I think about that a lot. The lantern does look cool. It seems a little bit underwhelming as a dungeon item, but, like, it does look cool, that's for sure. LA Noire has some prices. There are many lines that I enjoy in LA Noire. I also love some of the early game, like, lying faces. Like, you know the one I'm thinking about right now, where you it was like the one that they showed in all the demos of the guy lying. Yeah, the one that the fucking the meme for subtle facial clues. Yeah. Hagen's words of wisdom: if you can't solve a problem, just ram headlong into it.
Bam!
Is there a problem that I can't solve in here? Am I gonna just ram oh, because there used to be a book up there. Oh, that's... Okay. Okay, yeah, this house has already served its purpose. I did a little forgetting. We do a little forgetting here sometimes. I actually do it a lot. I do a concerning amount of forgetting. Sometimes it makes me question if I was dropped on my head very many times as a child. I think the answer was yes. Wasn't there a kinstone piece person across the water? Oh, if you were talking about one of the Tingle brothers, I've already intimately fused kinstone pieces with every single one of the kinstone brothers, with every single one of the Tingle brothers.
No, don't suck me!
It's okay. He actually, it would have been fine if he's. Oh no, no! I've already fused with this one. No. Where must I go? Where must I go for more rock-based kinstone fusions? Is it up here? No, you can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. No, it's unfair. It's outrageous. Fine. Have it your way. Oh, can I fuse with the hag? Can I be a certified hag maxer? Come on, let me fuse with her. No, I just want to fuse with her. I just want to chug jug with you. Oh, man, can't have anything in Hyrule. I just wanted my fucking like real old woman witch girlfriend, and I can't even have that. Why bother living at that point? Like, really? Anything nice to the south? No. Nope. Actually, the one thing that is to the south that is nice, I really love this, this effect, this screen effect, this, like, screen overlay of the light shining in from the top right. I really like it. I wish they had stuff like that in more areas of the game. It was definitely a fairly popular technique around the time of the Game Boy. Like, show these special screen effects with, like, I forget which game it was, but I specifically remember some game had, like, a very, like, autumn-themed area, and kind of like how you saw the sun shining in from the top right, when you were in this area in whatever game it was that I can't recall right now, like, these, like, crimson and yellow leaves would, like, fall in from the top left-hand corner of the screen. It looked so beautiful. I fucking love when devs did that.
Back in the good old days.
Is there anything for me up here? Maybe. Quite possibly. I beg, please. Please, there has to be something in here. There's not. Or there was. But there is no longer.
No. I needed this.
Alright. Okay, let us go to the next area, which is... Okay, we have everything here. I have everything here. Well, okay, technically, there's this... Well, maybe I have to fuse with the last Goron? I don't think I do. I think I have to fuse with another wall somewhere to get the last Goron. Let's go to Vale Falls. Let's get some shoes. Where am I going for this? I do believe I'm going just this way. I will say, I think it's a little bit unfortunate with this game how many of the items become totally fucking useless after their designated dungeon. I know that's like, it's not like a... It's not so much a Wind Waker criticism as it is a, like, broadly spanning Zelda criticism, but I still think it's unfortunate how, like, so many of these items, like the flipping rod, you don't use it. Like, it's pivotal in Mount Krenel, but after that point, it is just, it doesn't do anything. It's completely worthless after that point. I'm also still really, you know, you probably, I was gonna say I'm confused what this little vine is for, but I'm guessing after you do a kinstone fusion, it like opens up a little Minish guy area. And if it doesn't, then I'm exceedingly confused by its purpose. Though I am exceedingly confused by a lot of things, so maybe that's not saying a whole lot. However, what I'm not exceedingly confused by is this, which I can now dig into. My beloved wall. Maybe the last fusion wall is going to be in here. Please, please, I need this. It's just a hard piece, no! But there's more. There's more. But wait, there's more. Oh no. Oh no. Where are you going? He's done it. Look at that. Look at that. He's munching away at the speed of sound. No. No, there's no kinstone wall. No. Well, this is a disaster. Everything I've ever known and stood for has all been rendered invalid right in front of me.
Kinda hot. Colonel, it's kinda hot.
So next up is a watery fall. A little bit more north. Or not north. Well, I guess north. North and upwards. There is a parted waterfall where I can get all manner of goodies. I think. I hope. Right? Definitely, please. Please, please. I need it. I need it so desperately. I can just jump down there. That makes this so much easier. What do we got in here? Is it just a heart piece? It's just a heart piece. Okay. Alright, I thought it was going to be a little bit more impressive than that, but I'll take what I can get. Maybe. Okay, hold on. Actually, what I want to do, I want to see if I can interact with Big Oron. I forget if you have to like do something to get him to come out of hiding, or if like you are the thing that has to be done to him to get him out of hiding. Like maybe you just fucking go up and give him like a little pep talk. Be like, "Come on, big guy. I believe in you. You can be a cheerleader even if you're like a fucking 2,000 foot tall hulking monstrosity. You can do it." Then he comes out and you like stifle a laugh and he notices that you laughed and then turns out you actually just ruined everything and man, it's a whole mess. Right. Oh, I think you just like stand here for a while and eventually he just like comes out. Maybe? Maybe not. Hello, Big Oron. It's me. I've come to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. No, maybe not. Is he whacking off down there? Is that what this guy's doing? I kind of hate this. Okay, let me look this fucking up. I don't have time for these games. Even though I'm playing a game and I went out of my way to stream the game. Big Goron. What am I supposed to do with this guy? It's a kinstone piece. It's a kinstone piece. No, you can't. No. No. With the rightmost go. This is gated behind the digging Gorons. It's a disaster. I've never seen anything like it. Okay, well, let's see where the next kinstone disasters are. Ooh, I've never gone in there. Ooh, oh my. Let's go over that way. Let's see what we got. Go to Castletown. I also, when I was looking at the information for Big Oron, I didn't see what it was, but I saw that something was locked until after you beat the game, so maybe I won't actually be able to do all the side quest content before finishing the game. What's in here? Is it just a piece of heart? It's a fairy fountain! Yay! I'm so happy! Fairies, man, I'm telling you. Wait, there's like new stuff in all these places? Am I stupid? I had no idea. Well, it looks like I'm going back to Castletown, because there's evidently a whole bunch of shit that I did not know was available. You know what's not available? The library. And I don't know why. It's pissing me off. Hello, pretty lady. Can I buy more stuff? Yes. Give me the letter. Does this guy have new dialogue for me now?
Sam, even if we hire more people.
That's all it was. That's all she wrote. Is she all out of stuff?
You now have the full collection of the Swordsman newsletter. Well, I guess you must know all kinds of stuff now, huh, Professor?
Why she gotta say it like that? She gotta say it like that. Okay, so that successfully removed the little like person stamp there. I guess I just have to like talk to them a little bit, and then it's good.
Well, okay, I sure do love it here. Thanks again. If you have an empty bottle, I can put one of my homemade charms inside. Just ask anytime.
Okay. Oh, so it's one of those situations where, I've already talked with the people who, not, I've already talked, I already know what the changes are in these areas. But, wait, oh, it still says there's new stuff there. No! What do you mean? Customer, blah, 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 okay. I do not want to play the game. What is different here? The game is telling me that something is different here. What? What do you mean there's something new there? This is nonsense. I refuse to believe this. This is a targeted attack on my brain. There is nothing new there. You cannot convince me otherwise. Okay, well, in that case, I'm gonna go get a treasure instead. I'll go interact with the one thing I know does care about me. Money. Just like I care about it very much. We have a very healthy relationship, me and, George Washington on the back of the dollar bill. What have we got? Where's my treasure chest? Where's it gonna be? It's right here. It's a red kinstone piece that I'm probably never gonna use. Oh yeah, I'm fucking furious. I am fuming right now, in fact. Okay, that's one more area investigated. Where else can I go to find new stuff? Westernwood, we have some trees that have been fixed. Over here we have the little dried up pathway. Okay, we have like a little bit of stuff to our west. Should be good enough to get something nice out of it, I hope. I pray. Eat it. What am I at? 3 hours and 57 minutes. I don't know how early I want to enter. Maybe I'll keep going for an hour. Maybe I'll keep going for 30 minutes. Maybe I'll keep going for 3 seconds. Or that I'm going for longer than 3 seconds. I don't know. I'll figure something out. How? You really gonna snipe me like that? Oh, lovely. I wonder if one of these is going to be it. Oh, none of them were fake. Okay, never mind. Can I just like reload this? Oh, I thought I could maybe just go in and out over and over again. That's a way to say that. That is a perfectly acceptable way to say that. What do we got on these nice little treasure chests? We got 100 mysterious shells. That's honestly welcome at this point because I went into like severe seashell like conch debt. Not like debt, but like I don't fucking have any. I'm poor. This has to be a digging spot. Oh, big red rupee. Okay. Alright, I see you, game. I see you. There has to be something over here, right? There's no way this, not like a kinstone fusion here, right? Oh, it feels so good to be right. It feels even better to be fusing a kinstone. Hidden in a mushroom. Who else have shroom in their kinstone? OMG me. It wasn't me. Ooh. Alright. I feel like when these kinstone pieces fuse, good things only ever happen for Link. Like, do these fucking kinstones benefit anybody else? It's all about Link all the time. Which I kind of get, he is like the main character, but like, I mean, look, in everyone's life, they're their own main character. Like, motherfuckers had it good for too long. Right. What is next? What is next? What is next? Then these. Then these. You know, maybe at some point it would be worth, like, looking up where some, like, kinstone fusion areas are. Zones. Fusions. Wait, fucking, who gives a shit? I give a shit. Guilty. Guilty is charged. Alright. Let's go get one of these other butterflies. Ay, I'm your little butterfly. God, that song is so fucking cheesy. It's so it's so silly. I don't like hate it, but it's kind of like really gonna listen to this? I'm not gonna judge you if you're listening to it, but I'm gonna kind of side eye you a little bit. Okay, so we have a hidden path over there, which I'm sure will surely it'll bring me such valuables. Ow. Now, the main thing holding me back in this area is that I have no idea where Ooh, butterfly. If these butterflies, I can guarantee you, I never got them when I played the game, like, a long time ago. I can dig faster. Ooh, it's kind of, like, incredibly worthless, but it's nice. It's a beautiful kind of worthless. You had early tonight. Have a good. Thank you, Low Poly Mario and Jor. Have a good rest of your night. I don't think you're gonna miss too much. I'm probably not gonna be streaming too much longer, but thank you for stopping by. Have a good rest of your night. I'll see you when I see you. Enjoy your day tomorrow. Oh, maybe I. Oh no, this is like a regular sized vine for me to climb. Okay, that makes this a little bit more complicated. Where am I supposed to spring? Where even is the fucking thing? Oh, maybe. Oh, maybe it's over this. It's not. It's. Oh, you go from the other direction. You're supposed to. I see. I understand everything now. It has all revealed itself to me in a dream, in a vision. In a vision quest. Ow. Where's my little stump thing? Holy fuck, yeah, you have to go a fucking long-ass way to get this. Alright, so we take this. Is there anything, like, above me? No, well, there's that thing over there, but I don't need that. Who needs it, huh? Not this guy. I cannot go through this kind of water as Mini Link. Oh no. Okay, so I gotta go down this way. Oh yeah, because I never found out how to like get past this. Oh, because I can swim now. That's the key. That's the key. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's cool. Okay, we can go a little bit south. Okay, I know exactly what I'm doing now. Everything's fine, because now I can go around this way. Look at this. Look at this. He's found a little bit of a secret. Oh, nice. I actually got something right. I have to go to the one from the right. Absolute beaut. Oh, lovely. This is gonna be fun. Oh, this is truly fucking awful. Oh, this is a bad time. It wasn't that bad actually. It turns out it's kind of fine for the most part. If I can figure out how to get through this. Turns out the way through is by mashing the B button. I'd love to see it. Go to the right. No, go to the left. Nice. Okay. I can do the other thing that requires mini-me, which is somewhere over this way, I think. Or this giant fucking swamp. I totally forgot that you just fucking get the swimming flippers. Now you can just move through all of this without any issue. Oh, in hindsight, it's so obvious. But in regular sight, I'm just stupid. What do you got for me? Is it shells? It's a... What do you mean it's a kinstone piece? No, I don't need kinstone pieces. That's nothing for me. Oh, do not camp on me. Oh, thank God. Oh, that was terrifying. Okay, now for the long journey back to being regular size again. Oh my goodness. The one thing I dislike about this area is just how much of it you have to spend small, like get optional items and whatnot. It's just there's so much. There's so much. Oh, I have to be a little bit squirrely about this. That's fine. Maybe there's a Goron thingy inside of here. I don't think I've ever been inside of here actually. Because I got access, yeah, because I found this cave before I had the digging mitts. So I've never actually been inside of here. Unfortunately, it doesn't change the fact that there's no kinstone wall inside. Unlucky. What if I just use this again? I can make my life a lot easier if I just do this, and I warp right back here. Easy money. Alright, so where do I have to go? Just the golden snake, which I don't care about, so now I can take this to the bottom left. What is this butterfly gonna do for me? Now shoot arrows faster. Ooh. I legitimately, I don't think I've ever gotten these butterflies. It's so it's so strange to me finding out about these when they've been here forever and I've never actually interacted with them. I always thought they would be like a consumable or something. Like a fairy but better. And I'm just I'm so incredibly wrong about that. We have one rare monster and then one like treasure. What this? Okay, this looks really suspicious. Can I like do a little? I can do digging and it does nothing for me. Beautiful. Just what I was hoping for. Absolutely fucking nothing. It's gonna be the monster of the hour. Oh, I have to do this puzzle again. Wait, is it gonna... no, it's not gonna do what I thought it would. Man. Oh, and here we flip a switch, which is a really weird sentence to be uttering. I don't think I want to go flip somebody's switch. It's a little bit strange. There's like half a dozen people you closely follow all streaming at once. That's totally fine. Never feel like you have to apologize for watching somebody else. The way I see it, when people present that dilemma to me, I see it as an opportunity for me to challenge myself. Because what that means is that what I have to do is I have to strive to be even better, so that it's not a close competition at all. So that people like instinctively will just choose to watch me instead. You know, it's an opportunity for me to improve myself. It's totally fine. And even then, like, look, people are gonna watch who they want to watch. I don't want to tell people what to do, because like I fucking watch whoever I feel like at any given point. Especially because like, look, if I'm being real, I kind of like, I'm not the best when it comes to networking as a streamer. I really should be watching like other streamers in order to like build my, I guess, professional network, if we want to like give it like a super self-flagellatory term. I like whenever I'm not streaming, I am rarely watching another streamer unless there's someone who I'm like, who I have a lot of history with. Then I will watch them like all the time. But usually when I'm not on stream, I'm like completely disconnected from streaming. I'll be like doing shit with my friends or like my family, or just like working on personal projects. So don't ever feel like you need to like apologize for having a life or other hobbies or other interests or other places you want to watch somebody stream. I'm cool with whatever. I'm just happy, look, I'm just happy that people choose to spend some of their time here. I was talking about this on Saturday, but like, there are so many things to do in the world. People could do anything with their time. The fact that people sometimes spend their time here is wild to me. So it's totally fine. I will still be playing Zelda Minish Cap nonetheless. Well, at least right now. Not forever. I'm not a dedicated Zelda Minish Cap streamer yet. Maybe that'll change one day. It probably won't, but maybe it will. Look, if there are some really good like ROM hacks made for this game, then I might be convinced. The guy who was your first follow. Ooh, nice. Because he followed you when you had no content or profile picture. That's nice. I'm kind of the same way. When I was first starting out, like a few people followed me when they were something and I was nothing. So I try to support them however I can. And to be completely clear with what I'm saying there, I don't only watch those people because I feel like indebted. No, I do enjoy, like, I do legitimately enjoy watching these people. But I make an extra effort because they showed me kindness when I had nothing. I mean, I still have, I was gonna say I still have nothing. I am far from having nothing. I always talk about how happy I am with this community. I have plenty. But some people supported me when I had a lot less. You know? Right. I'm, when it comes to sharing sentiments like that, I'm incredibly neurotic about how my wording comes across. So I'll say something, and then I'll end up revising the same sentence like 20 times. So I want to make sure that, I've said it in such a way that does not allow for, like, even the smallest iota of misunderstanding, you know? I'm a bit strange like that, but I think it's the good kind of strange. Like, I think it's, I prefer to think of it as, like, Willy Wonka strange, rather than, like, creepy guy who, like, has, like, a weird sign outside of the movie theater with, like, a Bible quote, screaming that, like, eventually a great flood is going to come and take us all. I don't think I'm that kind of weird. I think I'm more of, like, the Willy Wonka kind of weird. Which, maybe some people think the Willy Wonka kind of weird is, like, really bad. And, I mean, if I'm being real with you, I couldn't really blame them, but look, there's a bit of nuance to everything, alright? I can be the Willy Wonka kind of weird without being, like, the weird, like,
Oh, look, it's Johnny Depp. He's so wacky.
I can be like Willy Wonka weird without being the, like, eye roll Johnny Depp Willy Wonka weird. I want to go for more of, like, the Gene Wilder Willy Wonka weird, you know? Why am I, like, orienting this entire this fucking, oh, hate this. Alright, Orc, you wanted to check in and say hi? I think, yeah, no, I love that. A lot of people, like a good chunk of people who watch me, they're not, like, always going to stick around for whatever game I happen to be playing at the time, but they'll, like, come in and say hi. Or, like, they'll be busy, so they just come in and say hi. Like, that means a fucking lot. I wonder, like, I don't know if people realize how much that means, from the perspective of, like, the streamer, but when people come and, like, they just, like, they express that they would have wanted to be there, but they can't because of, like, other obligations, like, that means a lot. It means that, like, they would want to be there, but they, like, I don't know if I'm making any sense. I don't know if I'm making any sense right now, but it's nice. It's just like the expression that, someone would have wanted to be there if they could. It means so much. It's nice. More of a compliment to occupy a busy mind. Right. Also, I think I got myself lost, so I'm gonna go back the opposite way. I think I can't do that puzzle backwards, so I think I have to fast travel, then go around the mountain like a really weird way. I also need to, like, scale this mountain to find the last fairy, who hopefully has a... Oh wait, I think the one I'm looking for is the Mayfly fairy. Oh no, I don't want to meet the Mayfly fairy. Ew. Ugh. What, is she gonna like fucking get Link to like breed her and then just die 3 seconds later? I was gonna say I don't want this, but I kind of do want this. Hold on, wait. Oh, nice. We got more health. We're only missing 3 fucking hearts. That's pretty metal, if I do say so myself. And I am very known for my metal aesthetic, as as many people can tell by my streaming personality. I'm very rock and roll metal. What is inside of here? Oh joy, the kinstone piece. My favorite surprise, a kinstone piece. I'm so happy. Can you tell from my voice how happy I am? I'm real ecstatic. All right. Where's the good stuff? Where's the good stuff? Ooh, there's the good stuff. Hello, good stuff. Hi. Oh my. I fucking love this background. Like, I wish you could explore all of this area. Like, how many areas in Zelda are there that look like this? Like a green, like, verdant, mountainous valley. Valley, like, surrounded by mountains with, like, a river running through the middle. And, like, forests, like, lush green forests. The only thing I can think of that has anything like this is a few portions of the map in, like, Breath of the Wild / Tears of the Kingdom. It's so rare to see this. I think what I'm gonna do is get fucking spawn camped by the Tektite. I think I'm gonna try to find the Mayfly fairy, and then after that end. Ooh, what's this? What's this I see? Am I gonna find my Goron fusion stone in here? Well, I'm gonna find another piece of heart. That's nice. That's pretty nifty. Ow, ow, pain. Severe pain. I have to go the other way. Dude, I have to. I need to. Come on, where's my fusion stone? But there's no fusion stone, no! I'm not even gonna, like, give that guy satisfaction of a fight. I'm just gonna take his fucking heart piece and then run. Ow. Just like I took the kids. Hold on, wait. That's supposed to be like a divorce joke. That sounds really shady when I say it like that. Hold on, wait. I don't like the optics of that. It sounds like I tried to make a fucking like divorce joke and it sounded more like a kidnapping joke. It has to be up here. There's nothing else here. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. I've never seen something this beautiful in my life. Oh my goodness, I finally have it. I finally have it. One thing is gonna lead to another, and it's gonna like go. Oh yes! I'm gonna keep finding stuff that lets me push a little bit further. It's so beautiful. Oh my goodness, it's radiant. I can't take my eyes off of it. I had a feeling there were some Gorons in need of a little extra muscle. Well, I'm here to help. Hey, perfect timing. All right, everyone, together now. Goro! Oh yeah, synchronized punching. Let's go. It's finally done. The rock menace has been defeated. Okay, nice. Well, I still haven't found the Mayfly fairy, but at least I got the fucking the Goron mining minigame finished. I successfully completed Goron Minecraft. Maybe it's in here. Oh, it's this motherfucker. Oh, does this actually help me? Range pattern walls as you climb the mountain, bombs. Oh, okay, he has like the world's most obvious information to pretend to offer me as like wise sage advice. When, like, just like,
Allow me to impart upon you the knowledge of of millennia of human advancement. Washing your hands is good.
like, okay, yeah, I mean, yes, but I was really hoping it would be like something a little more interesting. I feel a little bit underwhelmed right now, if I'm going to be completely frank with you. Okay, so there is actually
A little secret right over here. Let me tell you. Got a little treasure chest in here.
maybe it'll be mystery shells. I want mystery shells. It's a blue kinstone. Wow, that's real special. Let me. Okay, that was a bit of a letdown. Wherein a bit is read as biggest letdown I've ever experienced in my entire life. But did that thing just go through me? Oh, I know where this is. Okay, it's a big old waste of time. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Where the hell is the the fucking Mayfly fairy? I have no idea. I'm so lost. Wait, let me check my information. Oh my! I'm consulting my brain banks, right? Not the internet. That'll be ridiculous. An eastern ledge. Okay, well, I have to find her. Even if she's a gross mayfly, I have to find her. Purely on account of her being tall woman. Pretty tall woman. Need, want, desire. I'm trying to figure out what I can do with all this money. I have too much of it, and Link refuses to donate to charity. I think I found it. I thought it was gonna be somewhere totally different, but I think it's just right here. Oh my... It is. Holy shit. Is everything okay here? What is... Oh, you throw a bomb in there. Oh. Oh, I was trying to figure out what was... Like, why nothing was happening. Okay, it worked. Welcome to the Adventurer's Spring. Did you throw the golden bomb into the spring? Or the silver bomb? I threw a fucking, like, WMD. Is that one of the answers? Can I say I threw a fucking nuclear detonation device inside? Ah, God, she's so pretty. Why does she have to be represented by mayflies? Yeah. I hate it. You are honest. I must reward such an honest adventurer with some of my power. Now you can carry more WMDs, yeah! That's what honesty gets you. May light shine on your quest. If this is the Adventurer's Spring, why is it hidden behind a fucking, like, rock wall that doesn't look suspicious in, like, the least bit? They just, like, fucking put it where, like, what? Do these, like, fairy shrines exist in the world like a fucking, like, Minecraft pre-generated structure? Like, they just randomly are made in some part of the world? Like, if it... whether it is in an accessible area, be damned, like... like, make it make sense to me, game. I don't understand. I want to understand, but I don't understand, and I fear that. Alright, let's finally see the end of this fucking Goron Bro Squad side quest. Actually delicious. I thought I could, like, fuse kinstones with all these guys. Maybe not. Oh, this guy I can. Let's fuse kinstones, my man. Just two dudes rubbing their kinstones together. It's okay. Look, do you see any genitals on the Goron? No, so it's fine. Oh, this is the big Goron. This is the big Goron thing. Oh, what a nap. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's DeviantArt time. God, it's fucking terrifying. Oh, it's so terrifying. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Oh my god, he's too big. Oh, they fit perfectly. That's good. What'd I get? I got the empty bottle. Let's go. my inventory screen is finally filled out. What a beautiful thing. Now, what else do I need to get, like, full everything? I need, 10 more pieces of hearts. That's actually not that many. Holy shit, I didn't realize I naturally did, like, so much of, 100%. Pretty friggin' sweet. Okay, I'm gonna visit the Big Oron, and then after that, I think I'm gonna end, because it's, a little past midnight. And usually I do go, like, more past midnight, but like, I'm a little tired tonight. It's gonna be shorter than usual. Few people laughing, saying, "Okay, what do you mean 4.5 hours is shorter than usual?" And look, hey, look, I'm the only person who's allowed to like reuse the same joke over and over again. Okay, that's a me thing. Also, wait, I think I can actually speed my way up to the guy. Maybe not. You know, fuck it. I'm just gonna climb up normally. I forget if there's a faster way for me to do this or not. So, it would have just spawned me right here. Well, shit. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally cool. It's great. It's wonderful. Couldn't be better. Alright. We go up a little bit more, and then we're at my man, the Big Oron.
Welcome, Goro. Oh, what a tiny Goron you are. You make this Big Oron happy with the unexpected visit to my distant home. And yes, if you should ever accomplish some major feat, well, then you should come back and visit me again. Don't forget.
What do you mean? I'm not good enough? Yeah, okay. Screw you, buddy. Can't believe it. The nerve of some Gorons. Okay, well in that case, maybe I'll just end there. That might be a good idea. I think it's a fine idea, actually. So with that said, thank you everybody for stopping by today. Especially after I didn't stream yesterday. Got a lot more done in this game. Always fun playing Minish Cap. I'm kinda really sad that next stream of this will like 100% be the last stream of it because there's like barely anything left in the game. But we'll figure that out when we get there. When will I be live next? That will be on Thursday. We will be playing To the Moon. A nice little story game with some it'll give me a lot of opportunities to voice act. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun for you too, right? Right. That's gonna be Thursday. Saturday will be more lingo. I'm gonna try to see if I can like put together a clip or two tomorrow. Some ideas for clips. But yeah, I think that's everything. So wherever you are in the world, I hope you have a good rest of your day, whether it be morning, midday, afternoon, evening, nighttime. Probably nighttime for a lot of you guys. But yeah, I will save the game, and then I will I'll see you guys. World's Best Lurker is back. We don't have an answer. What a time to come back. I'm ending right now, actually. Well, in that case, you have until Thursday to think of an answer. Or Wednesday if you want to like post the answer in like the Discord or whatever. Well, with that said, good night, everybody. Good night. 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 Love you all. Good night. Bye bye. Zoop.